Damn, Doc, that was fast. Hey, Aura. Gotta make sure my ghost chat is up. I realized I can just type to myself on my YouTube chat to test. Yeah, I literally said hi. I said, wow, that was fast. Aura, was that you that said that you finally bought a Mage Blood? I was kind of skimming chat this morning really quickly, so I didn't see who it was. Huh. I definitely was like, damn, Dan, that was fast. Hi, Lily. It's fine. You can cram for next week exam for Craft of Exile. Or, sorry, Class of Exile while you're here as well. Alright, well, you finish getting floppy calibrated, and then we can get going. I'm also eating my breakfast. Dang, that is a lot of diamond. That's absurd. That's a crazy amount of crit chance. And Floppy's eyes are getting really sensitive to me, like opening, or like kind of moving my eyebrows. I need to adjust that. Oh, that could be good, actually. Okay. Alright. Bet. Hello, Marth. Hello, feeling better. Sorry, I said test in chat so that I could quickly verify if my ghost chat is working, which is how I see your guys' chat while I'm playing. You know, I've realized I think I need to make a splash art for my stream. Like, I need to make an art that I can post on YouTube or maybe on the Discord whenever I'm going to go up for streaming. You know what would be probably really beneficial to me as a Path of Exile 2 streamer? If I remember to open Path of Exile 2. That could be pretty good. Oh no, Aura Bolt. Beamy, hello, welcome. Yeah, exactly. We need many different forms of Floppy. Floppy is the name of the fox, by the way. I need more of him. And then we can do a little select your character at some point. That'd be funny. Alright. The game is loading, so let's bring actual Floppy into frame. Whoa, it's Floppy. Let's go. Alright, one sec. Let me get center Floppy properly centered. Alright, cool. Nice bet. Big fan of Floppy. Yeah. Floppy's the best. Paladin, get over there. Okay, we're finally in. Oh my god. For the private league, I'm debating doing my Stormweaver just because it's really fun. And I haven't played it yet. But I'm also thinking about running a support build and just really hardcore building into like supporting the crap out of people. Hey Trey, welcome back again. Yeah, guys, I won't lie. I may have fully leveled another character or two over the week as well. I think it was just one. Now let me turn off the stream music real fast. There we go. So this character is a full support. Oh yeah, Huntress Twister. I don't like Twister myself. Not in terms of like I don't think it's good or that I think it's a not fair or whatever. I don't like playing it. But I need a volunteer from the guild real fast, by the way. I need someone from the guild who is specifically playing a martial class, like a class that uses a weapon, not spells. No, I haven't played the hardcore character without the stream. He is still 100% waiting. I'm too scared to play him, honestly. Now that I've reached maps, I'm so scared of losing him. Because, delirium and shit will just, like, pop him instantly if I'm not careful. That's a different warrior. Bramblebash is just my warrior that I made a long time ago to make a Thorns Warrior build. Oh, yeah, no, this Tactician that I'm playing right now, this is my artillery fire support. Once we load in, I'll get to show it off. This is a banner support character. I need you guys to check this out. Without this helmet on, this is how big my presence area is. Now, when I put the helmet on, that doubles to so far off screen that I can't see the edge. Okay, I need someone from the guild, or just someone in general, who has a martial class who is online right now. Oh, thank you so much for the... Oh, okay, Ramhard, thank you for the new sub. Tell my me just want to see what happens when we spin the wheel. Oh, shoot, we're already almost at the wheel. Oh, Ramhard, thank you so much! 2 gifted subs! No, a martial weapon means... Oh, shit. Alright, I have to spin the wheel already, guys. The stream just started. Thank you, Ramhard. No, I just need someone with a physical, like, weapon. Like, just an actual weapon, not spells. So anyone that has one, I need you to come let me make you OP for a second. That's fine. Here, send me a whisper to... It's artillery _ fire _ support. I think you just type at artillery _ fire _ support. And then type whatever to me. And I'll send you a quick party invite. Alright. While you're doing that, let me get the wheel up, because we already had someone donate. And let me make sure no one else has given any wheel ideas. Okay, thank God. The wheel. Alright. Literally starting the stream off with the wheel. Alright. We're going just straight for the wheel. For anyone who doesn't know, the wheel we spin every 5 subs on stream, on Twitch, and then these are all viewer suggestions for the most part. And I just have to do whatever it lands on. It sucks. I'm really hoping to get that, get out of my free use skip one. Yeah, it's awesome for you guys. Holy shit, asking you shall receive. Okay, I think the way that we decided that this is that I have to spin one more time, but whenever I want now, I can choose to skip one of the options. So, we're gonna get rid of that, and then I have to spin again. But now, at any point, I can choose to skip one in the future. Oh, fuck. I guess we can do that next stream? How you guys feel? How you guys feel? Is this something that we want to commit to? Or, because I feel like this is one of the really old ones from when we first started. Do we want to, like, next stream tomorrow, we just completely do a randomizer build? We could also do one today. We haven't really decided what we're going to do. JJQ, by the way, I do have one build guide in my video style, so if you haven't seen it, it's my Elemental Tempest Stormweaver build. Very proud of that one. Once was enough. Well, Vemi, there's a difference between a randomizer build and a community voted build. It basically means that I would have to put all of the classes on the wheel, all of the ascendancies, the weapons, etc., and then I just have to go with whatever it tells me to. But I feel like this is very close to our community votes for me to make a build. And we already did that once. But I'm going to... Here, I'm going to let Twitch chat. I know YouTube chat, there's a few of you over there, but I'm going to start up a poll on Twitch chat. And I'll let you guys decide. Alright, 3 minutes. I'm going to let you guys figure that out on Twitch chat. Make sure you vote in the poll if you're present. And I'm going to go back to the game. Let's see, did anyone DM me in game? Like, Thank you. I don't know who's who. I'm going to do the first person that sent me the DM. BRN on, maybe you. All I need is for you to come to my hideout real fast. Now, go over to that corner, in that direction. Go all the way to the end. Alright, and then go ahead and press G for your gems, and let me know what is the DPS of your current basic attack. $17,805. Okay. Now that I'm close to you, what is your current DPS? How much? What is it? What is it? 41k. Okay. Now what is your DPS of your basic attack? What is it? I want to know. You gotta tell me, man. 85k. Okay. Yep. So this class, it doesn't really work with spellcasters at all. Oh, also, what are your resistances right now? That's another funny one. Yeah, 5x damage. Yeah. Alright, yeah. This build is hilariously good at buffing. Yeah, I have 244% now. I love this build. It's just such a good... Oh, also, check out your evasion and deflection chances now. If they weren't already, like, capped or whatever. And your armor. Those should all be way, way higher now. Here, yeah, deflection should rise a lot. Your evasion and armor. Okay, and it looks like we only got 3 votes, but we did have 2 for the randomizer, so I guess today or tomorrow we'll do the randomizer build. There. So what is your base, like, evasion and deflection chance? So this is for anyone who is asking, this is the build that I am thinking of running for the Guild SSF. Alright. Now what is? Now what are they? Okay, so more than doubled your deflection. Let's go. The evasion could be better, but, you know, not terrible. Oh yeah, and then here's the final thing. Scroll up to the very top of your life area. What is your current life regen per second? 137? Okay. And now what's your life regen? What is it? Yeah. I'll take it. I'll take about 7 to 8 times the health per second increase. I love this build. It's just so funny. Yeah, exactly. I'm not the one killing things, but anyone that I'm with suddenly deals like 4 to 5 times more damage. Oh. Also, just look how fast you are in the zone. Yeah, I was gonna say, sprinting is really comical. You just go fucking zooming. Alright. Behold. We go quick. This is why I tell people, banners are OP. Alright. Thank you, Mozar. Everyone give Mozar a hand for coming in and being our volunteer for today. I wish I had the soundboard. I could do like a little clapping woo sound effect. Once again, Ramhard, thank you so much for the subs. If you want the ultimate say, by the way, Ramhard, if you didn't think that the wheel option we did was good enough, I can let you decide on that. Oh, crap. I did the wrong one. I meant to restart that. I always forget which button I need to press. Okay. Now, today, did we want to go for our hardcore solo self-found, or did we want to go for our just general play whatever build we feel like, and then maybe do some more endgame? We still have yet to fight the giant Varisian boss, and we have yet to explore the Atlas as a whole. We've just kind of done the required bosses. However, I haven't had the chance to play my hardcore since we last played together, guys. Alright, there's one vote for hardcore. Anyone else want to throw anything in? Oh yeah, at some point I'm going to put a tabula rasa on this support build, and then just have way more jewels to buff my banners even further. Right? And stream has been very quiet today. That's what I get for taking a few days off. trying to figure out what I'm going to want on this character long term as well. We're kind of doing a really weird skill tree here. Oh, interesting. I definitely don't need that ruby. That's nice, actually. That frees up some... We could get a different thing somewhere. We could get a new passive. We could get another keystone. It's actually a lot of options for us right now. That's nice. Oh yeah, I was actually going to look for mark skills. Damn. I was hoping they'd still have the thing from PoE 1 where when you kill a marked target, the mark spreads, but that would be entirely OP in this game. Alright, chat. I think since no one's making a decision, I'm going to look at my character options, and worst case, we're just going to... I'm torn. This character would be really cool to, like, build on the stream live, because I've been trying to use Fairgraves' bow. But I think hardcore solo self-found is just more interesting. Also, he looks badass as hell. Alright, we're doing it. I'm so scared. We're changing the name of the... We're changing the name of the stream. There we go. Oh yeah, I forgot that this character was rocking a bow. It is, it's not Mild Sweet, it's Mama Sweet plays Path of Exile. So my mother has agreed that if we were to get 750, subscriptions, that she will come and play on stream to all of your guys' enjoyment. Yeah, my mother, who has never played a video game in her life besides, like, Tetris and, like, Just Dance. Okay. Yeah, exactly. I was trying to tell that to her. She was like, would anyone even, like, find that fun? Like, would anyone want that? And I was like, you have no idea. Right. This is the character I was trying to get all that deflection rating on. Right, right. Okay. Oh, grenade build for Spirit Walker. I don't know about for Spirit Walker, but I did a grenade build for Witch, and that was fun. Yeah, I'm thinking that she'll probably have the best time as a minion build, but she might think that the idea of having a bunch of skeletons around her is gross, so she might not be on board. Guys, I'm so scared. I am so scared of doing Endgame. All right, the only thing, the only thing I can do is to just get in there. I'm thinking that what we might want to do is go farm some Trial of the Sekima with my early level ones. And then if we can go and do Trial of the Sekima... Well, I'm trying to remember how I played this last. Man, this guy is tanky. What the hell? For a magic? That was crazy. So yeah, if we just do some Trial of the Sekima and get some Honor Resist relics, then maybe we can go and do our Ascendancy. I imagine that we won't be able to for a while, though. Okay, right. This build had decent enough clear. Yeah, and we had a new quiver, I thought, that gave us Pierce. It's been a week, guys. I need to, No way! There's no way! Holy... Guys! Oh my god, sorry. Okay, quick story time. A long time ago, I was playing Path of Exile, and my partner was like... I kept reading off the names of the enemies in Path of Exile 1. And, you know, it was like Dialclaw, the Unbreakable, and like all these other things. And they're like, oh, next you're gonna find like Stentrot the Destroyer or something. Guys, we found Stentrot. I've been looking for him for years. That is amazing. Stentrot. Stentrot. Someone clip me Stentrot, please. On my hardcore character at that. Like, what the hell? You, dude, this is the Legend 27. Please someone clip Stentrot for me, so I can send it to them. Oh my god, I cannot believe he exists. Oh yeah, wait, no, there... He exists. The one and only Stentrot. I'm so... I can't believe he's real. It's okay, Rubato.
Dingle, dingle, pay attention. Dingle, dangle, dingle, dangle.
Oh, okay. Stentrot, I'll remember you forever. But it's time for you to end your existence. It was fleeting and beautiful. Goodbye, Stentrot. Yeah, true. I was actually thinking about putting up a bounty to find Stentrot. Like, I was like, maybe I can just put out a bounty that someone in the guild will have to find Stentrot. Yeah, no, it was just like, it was a joke that got made at the time. that like, oh man, all these names are so silly. Next time you're gonna find like Stench Rot. And I was like, you know, Stench Rot sounds like a name that you could totally find in this game. And ever since then, I've been looking for Stench Rot. And little did I know he was real and waiting for me. I just need to make a hardcore character and go play it in the end game. Man, that's just so crazy. Oh, God, guys, I'm so scared of dying. That's the real issue, is I'm still a fresh hardcore player, so, like, I'm still actually afraid of dying. I have to lose that for my soul. Yeah, that would've been hilarious. Or even, like, a div. Anything. To show his love for us. And our love for him. You know, I really like this damage buff banner, but I am thinking that maybe I'll swap to the resistance banner, because it would just be safer. Wow, that is so much damage. He dropped hope for a better future? That's a great point. I can't believe I actually found Stench Rot. Okay. Wow, these guys are just not wanting to die. White needles. That's so great. Alright, thank you for dying. Oh, I need to turn off my uber strict filter. We're going down to regular strict. Oh hey, this is the bow that I'm making a build with on my other character. Here, let me show you guys. This bow is actually really cool. So the way that this bow works is weird. You basically have these ghost arrows that you can shoot with it. And any damage you deal with the bow at all, but especially with the ghost arrows, inflicts a debuff on enemies. I'm happy that you're here to witness it, B. But it inflicts a debuff, and you'll notice that they have this green bar filling up now on their health. When 8 seconds is up, they explode, and all ignite damage on that enemy does its damage in a circle around the enemy. So it's an extremely delayed clearing skill. However, for boss damage and stuff, and for rares, it can just kill them all so much. I've been thinking about trying to do it with like a dragon build or something. Oh guys, we have our first abyss this map. Nightgnaw, the bloodthirsty. I'm so happy Stench Rot exists. Goodbye, spiders. B, forgive me for killing all the spiders. It's true, we did will him into existence. Ooh, that's pretty good chest piece. Man, it's gonna be weird. I actually have to start picking up gear again. It's important that I actually, like... fan art of Stench Rot. That would be so funny. He was foretold. You know, okay, actually, it's less armor, but more evasion rating. But the big thing with this is that it has a good amount of life on it, which we don't mind at all. And, we need spirit, though, and it doesn't have any spirit. Why are we even using Spirit for? Right, life regen. Also Berserk. Yeah, I'm Mike, by the way. Nice to meet you. Mike Sweet. Exactly. Hey, I'm Mike Sweet. We sacrificed the spiders to Stentrot. Again, I tried to make a summoner build with these spiders, but it didn't work because for some reason they can't dash when they're your pets. Which is super annoying. Sir, do you mind? Man, I'm playing so safe. I'm such a little baby bitch. I'm so scared, guys. I just know how dangerous maps can be, and I don't know the power of my character yet. Oh, this is super random, but there is a weird feature where whenever you level up... Ooh, an Abyss Tablet. Nice. Hey, if we were in Standard, I'd be rich. This is worth just so much right now for no reason. Anyways, there's a weird feature where whenever you level up, if you're using a skill that requires glory, it will lose all of its glory immediately. So we almost had Hammer of the Gods, and now we don't, because it just got rid of it. Yeah, Mike, sweet. See, like, this is where I'm like, oh god, please don't kill me. Oh, of course he avoided it with his stupid invincibility frames thing. Bolt shell. Pain Whipper the Woe Bearer. Sorry, what a dumb name.
Lady looks not so stingy.
Okay, show me the well. Thank you. Also, I did swap to Vulcan because I'm too scared of dying due to, like, Bologna happening, you know? Like, I don't want to lose my hardcore character during a Pinnacle boss because the game freezes. However, sometimes it takes forever to load, and other times it doesn't always load in all of the assets, so sometimes I just won't see a projectile. So I'm gonna have to hope that doesn't kill me. Bro, I hate this boss. He's just too big. He's like Ridley in Smash. too big. Also, for some reason, he doesn't get stun buildup like half the time. Alright, die to the hammer of the gods! Bonk. Wow, guys, I'm so cool. Cool guys don't look at bosses dying. Oh, no, I do want that. Alright, let's check out these boots. Come on, boots. Not nearly good enough. These we'll leave behind in favor of the... I said in favor of... I was gonna say the twin bow, but I need an extra slot in my inventory. There we go. In favor of the twin bow. Testy. Uh-oh. Thanks, Grendel. Okay. So, I think what we want is we want to come over here and grab all these deflection nodes and armor applies nodes. That's stun threshold, that's cold res. These will just help us top up our resistances, but also this one will give us chaos res and armor applies to chaos, which is very hard to get. I'm debating if we want any of these, but probably not, actually. Maybe, I'll consider. I have no idea, actually. And I was thinking about getting increased magnitude for our banners just so that they give us more buff. But it might not be necessary. You know what? That's fantastic for your British toothache. And by that, I mean, I'm so sorry about your British toothache. I guess if I got Thrill of the Fight, it would be 60% damage buff whenever I use my banner, which is pretty significant. Lisa. I feel like I should know this reference. Alright, we also have Life Leech over here, which we might consider getting. And then once again, more banner buffs. We could have 2 banners going. And get even more resistances. And then we can get a Defiance banner, which is move speed and a bunch of extra resistance. Oh, I see the Simpsons. Man, I really need to find the last thing to upgrade this hammer. It was just so good. Right. And this one's kind of cursed already, even though we have +1 the level of projectiles on it. Here, let's see what Zelina has for us.
Aquatic treasures.
What? treasures. You know what? I'm not against this bow. I might grab it just to see what we can get, but we did just recently upgrade our bow. That's just a lot of attack speed, which I don't mind. We might as well buy it now, and then we can think about it later. It sucks because this is pretty decent if we didn't need the spirit.
Who sent you? I have many services. For Doriani.
For Doriani. Doriani, let me see my waystones. Oh, no thanks. Well, nah, no thanks. And then this one can go in our uniques, can go in our crafts. Right, we had all of these things we wanted to craft at some point. Man, this is gonna suck. Actually, this bow we might not need to do. Oh, this is the quiver that we wanted to craft on. Why are we not? What does our current quiver have that... Increased damage... I guess ours does have... the fizz damage and the percent bow. It depends on what we get on a desecration attempt on that. You know, I just realized I didn't check to make sure we got all of the containers. Dr. Horrible. But how... If you... There's no way you made a Dr. Horrible quote and I missed it, right? Yeah, getting extra desecration would be nice, but it's, what's it called? It's kind of like, we still need to go find the desecration randoms. Maybe we start spawning abysses in our map now that we have the tablet. Gravel Watch. I love the stupid names. Oh, man. I need my loot filter to be less strict. Semi-strict, maybe? No, it still hides it? Okay, well, I guess I'll have to keep my eyes out every once in a while. Captain Hammer, overemphasis. The hammer is my penis. This did appear as a moral dilemma. So first it was weird that I swore to eliminate the worst of the plague that devoured humanity. It's true, I was fake in the house, so can I be that you? Sorry, I was really big into Dr. Horrible growing up. Screw it. We haven't upgraded Ice Shot in a while. Also, guys, my favorite friends, the leaf blowers, are outside again. Alright, give me something not terrible, Regal Orb. Less life recovery does suck a little, but it's not that bad. I mean, did you type a reference, or were you just... I do not live in a red state. There just happens to be people with leaf blowers outside. Also, I have heard that it's a bit risky to start doing the Atlas because it can juice up your maps. But I feel like it's just the most obvious way to go. Now let's just grab a normal-ass waystone. I don't know what Rockiatas does, I'll be real. I know it's expensive, but I have no idea what it does. Oh, interesting. Yeah, so they do take all 3 damage types, which would invert all 3 of their resistances. Let's see.
Hail.
Right, I was getting a waystone. Yeah, Grendel, I think baseball's kind of boring. I won't lie. And I used to play baseball growing up. Like, I was really into it when I was younger. But, like, as an adult, I'm just like, it's whatever. I don't like watching just a bunch of guys standing around waiting for a ball to get hit. Ooh, that is a lot of life recoup, actually. I kind of like that. Here, we're going to grab this and hold on to it. And if we can get a collarbone, I think we're going to try and get Spirit on this. I just had to make sure I didn't have one already. Hey, a regular waystone. That is exactly what I wanted. I will say, I have no idea how cricket is played, because I've never really seen it.
Right. Investigate the tower.
And yeah, Aurabolt, it seems like with that, you would just get invert resistance for any damage type that the attack deals. Damn, they lie in chat. Hello, Deep Space. Welcome in.
A lever I didn't want to pull.
Never met a lever I didn't want to pull. That's a great line. It's so true, though. As a gamer, I can agree with him. Yeah, honestly, that would be me if I had to judge for any sports. That's great, Grendel. Again, I said it before, but I might spend some time today trying to get my 3rd Ascendancy, because getting 40% more immobilization buildup would be really good for our current build. Just being able to stun enemies better, being able to freeze them better, everything would be so solid. There's nothing more British than making tea. So I thought you said you were Irish. Or was it Scottish? I don't know, it was a long time ago. Yeah, Grendel, at 52 you should destroy the Chaos Trials. At least the very first one that you skipped. I think it's like a level 35 area. Hey Shui, welcome. We're back on to streaming, let's go. Hell yeah, thank you, Shui. I appreciate it. Alright, let's just nuke that guy. Bonk. It feels so good to just watch the 2 hits from it come down. That's my favorite part. It's like the double hit, the bong bong. Oh, thank you, Shui. I appreciate it. Yeah, for anyone who wants to support me, we have a Patreon now. So, being able to give me, like, just $1 or $2 a month, you don't have to at all. But, if you're able to, it would mean a lot. Class of Exile VODs. That's awesome, Jurban. Yeah, I'm glad that the VODs are appreciated, because myself, I don't really watch VODs much. So I was a bit anxious about uploading them to see if, like, anyone would want to, you know, watch them. Dude, I love the mercenary. His personality is so funny. Oh, you know, I didn't notice the part the first time I did this. I didn't realize we freed that guy. That's kind of our own fault.
We have no choice but to press on.
Damn, that guy was sealed for thousands of years, and we just, like, pressed a button and let him out.
The gate is open.
Orbolt, I believe so, because typically...
More powerful than the ones outside.
Typically, the way that you inflict ailments is it's based on how much initial damage you dealt with the first hit. So, dealing more should increase how likely you are to apply them.
That flame, that tower, they must be what this mural depicts. I have a bad feeling about this.
Guys, I'm very scared of the Arbiter of Ash.
Whatever is about to happen.
Like, I might just, like, buy the fragments to fight him on my main, and then just stand in there for like an hour and learn every single attack. Yeah, I might as well. No.
What is it? These are our supplies.
What is it?
Speak. As expected.
He always sounds so tired. Like me.
How can I help? Welcome.
What do you think?
What do you think? What do I think, chat? Who knows? What do any of us think? I'm being cringe. That's what I think. I'm also thinking we don't need to upgrade our gear just yet.
For now, we part.
Bloody Temple of Tiles works. Oh, so every character has their own temple, and whenever you fill up 6 of those crystals, which you do during Act 3 for the first time, you fill up those 6 crystals, and then you can go into the temple. You get to place down several different tiles. Some tiles will buff other tiles. Let me see, do I have my temple? I can't remember if we already ran it or not. Not really lately, Deep Space. Like, I sometimes check out, what's his name? Occasional YouTubers and stuff on sciencey stuff, but not a lot. I used to listen to a lot of Radiolab. Yeah, so basically, certain rooms, you can see right here, they are upgraded by other rooms, and they upgrade different rooms. So this gives you increased number of monster packs for the whole temple. So the more rooms you have, the more the whole temple gets difficult, but also more rewarding. And yes, the crystals, it costs 6 to enter a temple. Once you get into the later parts of the game, you can start farming them, like Endgame or even the Epilogue. And you need 6 to start a run, and you can store up to 60 of them in, like, reserve as well. So technically you could do 11 runs of the temple back to back to back. I have no idea what Space Hulk is in this context. But as you go, you'll just get more and more different tiles. And then if you complete the Architect over here, he'll give you special tiles that are worth a lot more and are a lot more valuable. Anytime you close the temple, though, which you'll see right here, it will delete some of the tiles that you have placed down. When you destroy or defeat the Architect, it will destroy more tiles than normal. And when you defeat Aziri, she'll destroy even more than that, and I think she is more likely to destroy pathways. If you're talking about, like, a Warhammer thing, maybe. Oh, hey, we have Greater Orbs of Augment. Oh, that's kind of neat. Oh my god. Right, we were waiting to upgrade this with a Greater Augment. Come on, give me something good. You know, that's actually not terrible on a hardcore character. But we are going to need... I'm going to need to wait until we have an Essence of Enhancement, and then we will use the Essence of Enhancement to upgrade that. You know what? Yeah, we're going to start doing the... I want to get more essences.
No exam. But we must not let this take them.
Take them down. Okay, Doriani. I'll do my best, buddy. Yeah, so we have a lot of essence chance here, and I'm going to use our first points to guarantee or get even more essence chance.
Always get ambushed in places like this.
Educate this guy. Yeah, thank you, Grendel. I'm happy that the crafting videos are good. And to be fair, I think that those ones are fantastic for people to be able to rewatch to get a grasp. But the ones I am concerned about people being able to rewatch are like the whole VODs. You know, they're hours long. So, but evidently, people don't mind that. Oh, and you were asking how you get more crystals. You'll notice right here, in my map, it says I can energize Vol beacons. So those will just appear somewhere on the map during Endgame. And so if I just find the Vol beacons during this map, I can charge up my temple some more. Scarlet Scar, the monstrous. Sorry, Scarlet Scar. Yeah, exactly, Grendel. Like, I don't think anyone's gonna rewatch an entire stream, but there are people who miss the streams who like to go and just watch the entirety of the VOD. And again, as someone who doesn't watch VODs, to me, that's hard to understand. Guys, I'm so scared that I'm gonna suddenly take a big hit out of nowhere. It's a constant fear in the back of my mind. Assault laugh, me when tickling? I don't know, man. I regret saying anything. I just love making fun of the dumb names, but sometimes they're just a bit too much. Yeah, I have people tell me I have had people tell me in the comments that they just have me on in the background. Nice, we got preserved rib. They just have me on in the background during their gameplay session, specifically like my VOD. And I'm like, okay, you know what, that's fair. Oh, thanks, Grendel. Yeah, it's funny. I think my voice sounds deplorable, but most people... I've been told by a few people, they're like, oh, you have a really good voice for YouTubing. And I'm like, I don't know what that means, but I'm just gonna live it up. Even, like, in person, I had someone, like, come... that I met at school, and they're like, oh, do you do, like, YouTube? And this was before I started doing YouTube. And I was like, no, not really. And they're like, oh, you just seem like you have a good voice for YouTubing. I'm like, oh, thanks. Hell yeah, Shui. Hey, I'm also grinding SSF right now. Mine's just a hardcore. We are not the same. Ooh, a chance orb. I wonder what we should use that on. I feel like... I actually don't know. Oh god, I need to go refill my flasks. I didn't realize. Okay, that's gonna be a concern long run. I don't know if there was just a rare that was siphoning my flasks or something, or if I'm just over drinking them, but I should not have ran out of flasks like that. Did I make the intor yet? Oh, intro. No, I haven't gotten that intro done yet, but that'd be a fun little project I could maybe get done tonight. Alright, so let's just go in there and... Alright, cool. So I entirely missed him, and now I don't have my hammer for the rest of the fight. Let's go, chat! It's fine. We have a lot of life drain, so we're actually pretty solid. Oh, hey, actually, we do have the hammer. Bonk. Ooh, tier 2 maps now. You know what? I think we're strong enough for tier 2s now.
Seems I was the right man for the job.
Okay. We want more chance for essences. I'm really worried about getting too many essence things. Because these can be extremely rippy, and I'm worried that I'm just going to kill myself by doing that. I mean, I'm just using OBS for my stream overlay, if that's what you mean. No, that's no good.
These are our supplies.
Definitely no good. Lots of lots of percent damage, but
A useful trade.
too low base damage on it. I'll scrap that one.
I will make use of this.
He'll make use of this, chat.
Indeed.
Yeah, no mods for PoE right now. The only thing I have is a loop filter, which is not an overlay, it's just like an incorporated feature in the game. Definitely recommend to run a loop filter if you don't have one. Oh, Patches of Shock Ground is so scary. both of these have patches. I think we'll go for the one that is not as detrimental. I mean, there are some that are worth using as far as I'm aware. Like, some people really swear by the ones where you can price check on the fly, mid-map. There's some where you can, like, keep track of cooldowns and stuff. That one I actually want to use. We're so close to getting all this juicy, juicy deflection rating. And then we're going to come over here and make it lucky. Make our chance to evade unlucky. For the Savior! You know what, guys? I think what we're going to do is we're going to finish this map up, and then, as I said, we're going to go and try to acquire some relics with honor resistance, and then we'll try and get our third ascendancy. I think that sounds like a good plan. Let's shore up any of our defensive needs real fast. Oh, yeah, I feel you, Shui. I feel you. I'm just doing Mercenary because they're what I decided to do for Hardcore. This is my very first time in Grendel ever playing Hardcore, and I somehow made it to the Endgame. And so that's kind of cool, but Mercenary, part of why I wanted to do Mercenary is they have this perk, which makes it so you can get deflection based off your armor. And deflection is just a % chance to prevent damage, or some damage. And then this one gives you defend with twice as much armor, and enemies are less accurate. They have less accuracy at you on a distance, so it makes it really hard to die to projectiles. So using those two makes me really tanky. Grendel, that's almost certainly what's going to happen. That, or it's going to be just a boss I don't have familiarity with, and then it's going to one-shot me. Because armor is not good against bosses that have big hits, and that's my concern right now. Another notch on me helmet. Chat, he's so real fat. You know, I never wanted to make a hardcore character for PoE, but I just kind of was running out of things to do that could be interesting for the viewers. And I think everyone likes the idea of, like, hey, what if this guy dies and loses everything? Everyone's anticipating it happening soon. You know, I can get into Eve, and then by the time that I was trying to, I had a friend that was extremely invested in it. And he wouldn't stop swearing up and down that, like, Eve was, like, entirely pay to win, but that also that was, like, a good thing. So I never got invested into it. I mean, technically any evasion will give you a % chance to not get hit, but if you're not running a dex build, then it doesn't really make sense to build it because you aren't getting any of the passives that give you a % increase. Why is this guy... God, that was weird. His hitbox is way bigger than the actual model. Oh my god, that is a lot of stuff. Dude, please. $180 life is crazy on a helmet. And it has Chaos Res? And life regen? Wait, guys, this might be my new helmet. Yeah, I legitimately think this is going to just be my new helmet. And that's... Like, we're going to lose out on a bit of evasion rating, which sucks, but that's so much extra life. Like, holy crap. Well, yeah, but it is also, like, a lot of the game incentivizes you to pay, from what I understand. There's, like, crafting timers and build timers and stuff, and even, like, upgrading stuff. It does require you to invest to be able to, like, get your, effectively, gear, quote-unquote, upgraded, you know? From what I understand. Alright, we'll go into the Abyssal Depths. These are also very scary, because lots of chaos damage down here. Shui. Yes, you would need a couple thousand evasion to be worth doing on a non-evasion build in the endgame, which is very hard to acquire unless you're rocking, like, that new shield that gives you 10,000. Very real, the lion does not concern itself energy, you know? Hell yeah. I see, Coco. Yeah, any game like that, we've had talks on this channel about the fact that pay to win always has like the second that microtransactions interact with gameplay, it means there's always an incentive to spend money, and technically you don't have to, but you'll always have a slight advantage if you do, or even a greater advantage. And knowing that is all the incentive a lot of people need to actually spend money. Man, I do not do a lot of freeze build-up right now. I don't know if it's just because these guys are really tanky or what, but man, that did not feel good. Woo. Hello, Coco! Back from Anthrocon. Oh, nice! Well, I hope you had a good time. I don't expect I would ever go to one of those, but I did once have a friend invite me to go. And that was kind of funny. Well, yeah, again, but like, imagine if you had the ability to dupe those players who are, you know, pay to win themselves, and then you also pay to win, you'd have even more of an advantage. I think that's kind of the, like, thing that we're sort of getting at, is, like, you'll always have more of an advantage in a game like that if you do pay. You're not required to, but it does give you a direct, obvious advantage for having done so. Alright guys, we are not doing a lot of damage. Tim Blast, I could do that in a little bit. I think, Coco, did you comment on one of my videos recently or something? I feel like your name is just, like, familiar in that sense. Like, from... Maybe you've just been in the chat and I'm going crazy. Hell yeah, that's... There was one time I was laying in bed with my partner, and I woke them up because I realized about a stat combination I could make with the witch in PoE 1, and I was so excited I needed to tell someone. To be fair, I didn't realize they already started to fall asleep. I thought they were still just awake on their phone, but they were not amused. Ah, I see, okay. To be fair, my brain does stupid things when it's like people in the Twitch chat versus people in the YouTube chat. My brain categorizes separately. Yeah, Grendel, I mean, again, I get that, but if you take two people of equal skill levels and two people of equal, like, intelligence, and then you give one of them $1,000 worth of in-game assets, the $1,000 player is going to win a majority of the time because of that. I think, again, that's, like, the big point with why I call it, like, pay to win. Oh, whoa, we're almost at... Oh, shit. I looked away to... Oh my god! Guys, please! That can't be how I lose the character. Because I'm looking at chat. We're 990 followers. Apocalypse, thank you for the follow. Sorry, I just tried not to die in hardcore. 1 sec. Oh god, that's so scary. Oh, that was terrifying. Apocalypse, thank you for the follow. Yes, oops, Jen, you know what my #1 tip is? What is your honor resist? Yeah, Coco, that's such a mood. That's such a mood. I'm glad that you understand. Yeah, so honor resist is something you can only get from your relics that you put in at the start. That is the #1 way you'll improve the ability for you to complete and survive the trials.
No room.
Oh, that's a lot of fucking armor. Okay. Alright, well, we'll take that back with us and maybe see if we can make something out of it. Yeah, that should be fine. Yeah, make sure you have at least 75%. That is the biggest thing. Getting increased max honor can help too. In terms of general... Oh no, I'm so sorry, B. That's so funny. But yeah, number one tip is get honor resistance for anyone that missed it. Number two tip is make sure you're planning out your routes ahead. You don't want to plan just what is your next room. You want to see what is the rooms that you'll get after that one, and do any of those rooms lock you into a path. Getting locked into a path is really dangerous in the Trials of the Sekima, because, for example, let's say you have, like, A, B, C, but C locks you into D and E, then any debuffs from D and E you are guaranteed to get. You are screwed if they're bad debuffs. You just can't get away from them. And so it's important that when you're going, it's like A, B, A, B, C, instead of going to D, maybe check out if F down here has 2 or 3 routes, and then maybe even if the reward isn't as good, you go down to there so you're safer for the long run. A Japanese cigarette ad. Hell yeah. No one knows about smoking as much as the Japanese. And how cool it is. Ooh, crit chance for attacks. Well, I'm not really doing much of a crit build. I take it back. This is garbage.
If you must.
Goodbye. Alright, we will put... I need greater essence of the body for this one. God, we really need some essence farm. This and this we'll take out. Right, and we are thinking of keeping this helmet because of just how much life it rolled. You know what? I'm gonna risk it. We're gonna save this helmet, and our plan is, as soon as we get an Omen of Sinestral Exaltation, we'll try to roll off one of those prefixes. And let's quickly grab the skill gem. Escape shot. I want better freezing right now. I think we might as well sell these.
Hello. I serve. Go then.
Yeah. Yeah, agreed with how Deep Space Wanderer said. Is basically microtransactions in order to incentivize you to use them. They have to either be better or offer advantages for doing them, which inherently can, make the in-game options worse or, technically less optimal. Oops, Jen, you might want to buy some Honor Resist relics off the market. You should be able to stack up to max pretty easily. I can't show the market right now because I'm on my hardcore character, but just type Honor Resistance into the stat filters, and then set it to, I think, 30%, and then buy 3 of those. Yeah. You can get up to like 25 to 30% on each relic. So if you did 3 25%, you'd be good. Are you able to do... I don't know how big yours is. If you can post it in the Discord how large it is, I can give you a better idea. But it is very, very doable with 3 relics to get max honor res. And fairly cheap. It should only be like a few exalt. Oh, in fact, we said we were going to go do this, so let me go do it myself. One sec. I will show you what to do. We'll start with our low tier trials, guys. Even though it's lame, I just need some honor res myself. Here, Oops, Jen, you're gonna come to here in the Trial of the Sekimas, and if you could interact with this relic altar and show me, this is about what you have, right? Yeah, this should be exactly what you have. So what you're going to want is either 2 horizontal, like 2x3s or 1x3s. Yeah, so you're going to want 2 of them that give you like 30% honor res, and then 1 of the shorter ones that gives you like 10 or 15%, and that should be enough to cap you. Sorry, Grendel, it's too late. Or you can do 2 of the vertical options, and then 1 of the smaller ones right there. Again, just go to the market. I can't show you on my screen right now, but you're just going to type honor res, and it should pop up. It'll say Sanctum. It will kind of look like this. Sanctum, and then honor resistance, or something like that. It'll be like plus number % to honor resistance. BYJ, it sounds like you might just need a gear upgrade at that point then, if you're stuck on tier 7 maps. That or changing out your support gems can help. If you're a part of our Discord, we have a build advice channel. Yeah, go for it. You can send a screenshot in the Discord. Just put it in Misk Media or build advice, and I'll keep an eye out. Ah. Man, why did I throw away all my extra relics? Am I a fool? There we are. We got 1 honor res. BYJ should be in the description of the video or of the stream that you're in right now. I posted to build advice. Let me check. Yes. What I would recommend is, if that's too expensive for you, that's fine. I would still get at least 2 of those, but if it's too expensive, we can always give you money from the guild to buy it as well. But I would go for 2 30% if you can, if it's not much more expensive. And then it'll be like pretty easy to get a 10 to 15% from a smaller relic. Oh yeah, I forgot we are way over leveled for this area. Maybe I should have put on our move speed boots. It's too late now. But yeah, to improve your chance of completing your Trial of the Sekimas, honor res, because if you're at, you said you were at like 46% honor res, so that's taking more than double damage than if you were on max res. Oh, nice. I think he might have already gotten it. Monsters have 50% max life, sure. We already deal way too much damage. Right, I need to be hitting every single container possible. We should actually try to prioritize gauntlet trials so that we can get more, like, containers. And rare mobs.
Good riddance.
Yeah, that's true too. Again, I was saying, so for example, let's see if we can find an option here. Okay, our current option is the best example, but when I was choosing which route to go, if I didn't know what this room was right here, I would have had to choose, okay, well, I can go to one of these three, but if I go to the middle one or the bottom one, I'm locked into this choice, so I can't change my option. So that can really screw you. So doing options that are like, hey, if I go on this one that have 3 outcomes, that can really help you have more choices. So what is nice, though, is that we're going to get this one. The debuff's not that bad. And it's going to give us 2 options here, and then those 2 are going to branch into 3 other options. So it really expands how many choices you have. The biggest thing about Trial of Sekhmet is making sure you don't accidentally lock yourself out of options. I'm trying to hurry, but I want to grab all these relic chests. No, if you're in the Discord, go ahead and select a role for Path of Exile Chew. And after you get the Path of Exile Chew role, there is a build advice channel. And you can just post in there. And you can ask for like, hey, here are my items. Here is my PoB link. Here is my current support gem setup, etc. And people are very happy to help, and I'm also happy to help. I just am currently in a trial. Speaking of which, who wanted me to review their build at some point? I can't remember.
Stand tall.
It was... Symblask.
A moment of respite.
Symblask also, you can post in like the PoE server, right? Like the PoE channel. And you can @ me on the Discord. I should probably put a text channel up that's like stream-related text. And then people can post in there whenever they want to tell me something on stream or whatever, like whenever I tell them to post something on stream.
Great challenge overcome.
I mean, no, Grendel, that's totally fine. I can do that. If you have Path of Building already, Grendel, I don't recommend it to most new players, but if you already have it, you can just send me that. But if you just screenshot your skill tree, I could probably piece it together pretty quick. I literally have so many of the options on the skill tree memorized. Yeah, you know what? That's fair, actually. We'll do a text channel. Text, it's going to be live stream chat. Where did I put that? Okay. And let me just make sure that only Lil Flops have access to that. I don't need everyone having access to it. Oh, it's synced with text channels, and text channels should have permissions requiring you to be... Huh. Okay, I do need to quickly edit that then. One sec. Okay, there we go. Now anyone that's a little flop in the Discord can text and post things into the live stream chat channel. Oh, nice. You got more lore going. Oh, shoot. Apocalypse, thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. Guys, for some reason, it hasn't been making the Grand Exchange jingle on my end, and it makes me sad. It's so, like, such a good, exciting little sound, and I'm sad that I don't hear the, like, bum bum ba da ba da ba da ba ba da ba da ba da. Well, hey, you know what? Now you win too, because now you don't have to deal with annoying ads. Honestly, I'm gonna have to gift B a sub here at some point, so that they don't have to deal with the ads either. B is our artist. For anyone who likes the floppy emotes, yo, hype train! God, I feel like the hype trains are probably a lot more successful when Twitch first was starting. But yeah, no, B is our artist. Oh, hey, Sin. So, I feel like I should probably get them either VIP. Whoa, Sin! Thank you! I take it you want to see the wheels spun, is what I'm gathering about this. Oh, I was saying we gotta get you a gift sub to the channel, or, like, I think I can do VIP so you don't have to deal with, what's it called? With any ads. Gauntlet and Escapist Trail is fine. Sin Ponder. Thank you, Sin Ponder. What the heck? Honestly, wait a second. I have to spin the wheel now. I just realized. Thank you so much, Sin Ponder. I appreciate it a ton. Good luck, Oops Gen. Yeah, trust me, you literally are going to take less than half as much honor damage. So you should be fine, unless you're struggling with dying to, like, actual mobs and stuff. If the honor was the issue, that is the number one way to avoid that. And Oops Gen, try to avoid the debuffs, the one where you get 2 afflictions at once, the one where you're not taken to the room that you want, and the one where you can't see what affliction you're acquiring. Those 3 are pretty rough. Alright, thank you. I am Drinkwater. Hell yeah, Oops Gem. Alright, guys, let me quickly swap to the wheel! Woo! And tomorrow we're going to do a randomizer build instead of my hardcore. Alright, thank God I don't have to do the Kronk voice again. No! On my hardcore? On my hardcore? Oh, okay. Alright. Okay. Rest in peace. Thank you so much, Grendel. That is I don't know. I don't decide what the minimum is. Thank you so much for that, though. Grendel has given me $5 as well, or €5, I guess. So that's even better, technically. Because the US dollar is going down, baby. So thank you so much for that, Grendel. Alright. We're removing that one so I never have to see it again. Guys, I need to... I have the food for Kaladin. I need to give it to him and record it. Maybe we'll take a break here briefly on stream at some point soon, and I will go ahead and feed the boy. You know? We can go ahead and make sure the lad is largened. He's asleep, so baby. Oh my god. Sorry, guys. I really like my cat. Okay. Hold up. We're going to quickly go back to the game screen. Stream text. 2. I guess we're going to duplicate that one. Oops. Also, guys, this is a terrifying thing that I realized, but I'm pretty sure that our bar is off-center. Maybe it's not, actually. Weird. Okay, anyways, and then that text is going to say... Uniques to scrap. 10. Alright, we'll lower that every time I scrap a unique. Put pinpoint critical back on Spark because 60% crit means more energy on cast and crit. I mean, yeah, Orbital, that sounds solid. Well, I'm gonna feed the cat next time I go take a break. Look, Ramhard, thank you so much for 5 gifted subs. What the hell, guys? Like, this is just all out of nowhere. I'm not allowed to play the game. I just have to keep spinning the wheel, I guess. Ramhard, didn't you just donate the other day? Oh, I guess that was today, huh? Earlier, because you wanted to see what the wheel did. Or was that last stream? Oh my god. Thank you guys so much. I appreciate it. Okay, alright. I gotta quickly spin. Yeah, it's weird. It's only been like 2 hours, but somehow it feels like it was so much longer ago. Thank you guys so much. Yeah, the extra grenade crossbow is very good if you're running a grenade build, or if you are utilizing grenades. There's the world's tiniest spider floating in front of one of my monitors right now. It's so small, though, that, like, I can't even be afraid of it. It's so tiny. I'm just gonna let it chill. Okay, back to you guys making me embarrassed and suffer. Let's go. Man, a level 4 hype trade, damn. I even know, like, what's required to level them up. No, okay. Oh, please, do, yes! Oh, let's go! Alright, guys, daily Wordle time. Wordle. Here, let me make sure you guys can read the chat. Okay. Someone want to give me a good word to start? Horse. Okay, horse it is. Wow, that was the worst thing, Oopsjen. Here, we're gonna do pain. I want to get maybe train. No, I don't want to reuse layers. I guess I could do nope, not. We already used H. Oh yeah, paint. Thank you. How did I not think of that? Grendel, I appreciate you. Okay, so we know we have an A. We probably don't have any other vowels. Maybe a U? We know there's an N. I'm like, what the fuck could I do to eliminate the U? Because I'm pretty sure that there's no U in this. But it's the last vowel for us to get rid of. It could be Nanny. That's a great point, Oops Jen. Yeah, Gauge is a decent one. But that would make me reuse 2 G's and an E. I want to eliminate letters as fast as I can. So maybe Cully? That is double using L. Cully is a word, right? I guess it's a proper noun. Gaudy. Ooh, gaudy is good. Yeah, I like gaudy better. Yeah, you guys are helping me. Okay. Okay. All right. Now we're getting to the tightrope. Oh wait, it could not be nanny also. Okay, so it's only A's. There could be multiple A's though. Choo choo. Oh god, I'm so stressed on this one. Like Shanky? No. Yeah, I guess we should see if we can eliminate C and L. Clam. I don't want to do clams, plural. Yeah, but that we already know that we don't have P. I'm trying to see if there's any other letters that we can get rid of. Well, we know where one of the A's is, but there can be multiple A's. Yeah, we'd want the A there. It would never work in that way. Maybe we just do try canal. I think canal is what... Whoever said canal... Yeah. Damn. Alright. Alright. There we go. Thank you, guys. Thank you for the assistance. Yellow Zareth, first time chat. Thanks for the GG. No, it's 2 more spins if I fail it. You guys don't want me to win it if you want more spins. Alright. Yeah, canal was the only one that made sense. Aha, Shui. I'm free from your torment. The wheel can haunt me no longer. Except for in 2 more subscriptions. That feels like a really backhanded compliment, but I appreciate it. I don't think you meant it in a bad way. Yeah, I literally was about to say that too, Aura. Yeah. Yeah, I was thinking that, but I wasn't going to deny chat's help today. I did a lot of recording last night, so my throat hurts, so I'm like, I can't risk having to do like a shitty French accent or a Kronk voice all stream. Also, I just realized this is off-center. There we go. Yeah, let's just go get this. Wait, what do you assume my family hates me? Damn, man. I was gonna make a joke like, oh, you're right, but no, my family is great. They have good relations with me, and I have good relations with my family. Huh, this is not the way I should be going. But what if I got the chest instead of prioritizing actually doing the objective? And then what if I died for my hubris? Hey, you never know. Maybe it was like projection, you know? Trying to hurt me some way.
Stand tall.
I hope not. Let's get... Again, I really hope we get some honor res from this. Oh, nice! Wow. Asking you shall fucking receive. Hell yeah. Yeah, true. My mother does, come to the stream every once in a while and, support me. Which is very funny, because it's like... You know, being like, yeah, my mom watches my stream. I sound like such a kid for that. But, she does, you know? Bank miles? What is bank miles? Alright, can we get a relic cache? No dice. Ooh, superiors, though. Might as well get that extra free stuff. Alright. I know. Un-freaking believable, man. Alright, you know what? I'm ready for a tier 2 trial. I feel like you know what? Okay, I say that, immediately I'm backing out. We're going to equip our fast, speedy boots. And then do a tier 1 trial real fast. Once more. Nice. Solid life regen, honestly. Alright, we're gonna do one more tier 1 trial. Honestly, yeah, I don't need that. And let's just put these in our dump chest in the 4X. I also don't need that. Yeah. They are, unfortunately, still things I'm working on. One day. Go honor res. Armor and evasion is surprisingly decent, too. There, now we have some extra dodge roll distance, which should make us go even faster. And then we can quickly run this one more time. Alright, Symblast here. Let me quickly do a little skim on those. Those look fine. Nice, you got the extra power charges. Are you using a quarterstaff build? Oh, you're doing punchy build. Nice. Okay, cool. I haven't seen punchy build much. Especially with those gloves. I think the most obvious thing to me is that... Oh, weird. You're doing Wind Blast as your DPS? I was going to say that you might want some more support gems and some of your, like, damaging skills. I can't tell... In your Wind Blast, what is that red... The last 2 support gems that you have in your Wind Blast? And the second one as well. I can't tell what the second one is. Is that Concentrate Area? Is that Overabundance? Or not Overabundance, though. Yeah, if you could list the support gems that you have in your Wind Blast, that'd be good to know. And BYJ, I'll do a check on your build as well here in a minute. And awesome, I'm happy to hear that. Yeah, I love hearing that people find my guides helpful. I am hopefully mostly done with my next video, so it should be out ideally in the next, like, few days or a week, guys. That's my goal. I wonder, can I pop this? Hell yeah. Okay, that felt kind of cool, I'm not gonna lie. Isn't there yeah, I was gonna say, there's a death crystal right here. It is going to be an endgame guide for Path of Exile 2. It'll be a very brief overview of all of the endgame mechanics and the things that you need to know as a bare bones essential upon reaching the endgame. I know I'm a little bit late, I won't lie. But I just figured getting it out now is better than never. And then if anyone asks, you know, in stream, oh, hey, you know, do you have an endgame guide? Or, like, do you intend to make one? I can be like, haha, well, you see. You know, I discourage taking this, but I'm just going to take the... No, actually, we'll take the merchant prices. I don't want to deal with the possibility of us actually dying to taking that you lose 5% of your max health whenever you're hit. Because that can actually kill you no matter how tanky your build is, if you just get shotgunned with like 20 projectiles at a time. Escape and escape. Chalice, chalice. Okay, so. No, that's fine actually. Well, I guess. Technically speaking, if we go to this middle route, we have 2 options as an output, which means we have 3 total options, or 4 total options following. If we went this top route, even though they're the exact same kind of trial and the exact same kind of reward, if we go the top route, we're locked into this, which means we only have these 3 options. So going the middle route is just objectively the better play here. So these are things that, like, OopsGen and other people, if you're doing the trial, to keep in mind, is just don't limit your output routes. Because, again, the number one thing that'll kill you besides honor res is just getting too many bad debuffs. I think someone else recommended Ambitious Amphibian. Was that the guy who hasn't uploaded in, like, a year? But he did a bunch of, like, really detailed guide-style content. Ah, and thank you, Grendel. Oh, ambiguous, not ambitious. Ambiguous amphibian. Oh, these all are interesting. I'm not really afraid of taking damage, so I guess we'll just go for that one. That way we have 2 exit routes. Honestly, I really should just pick rooms at random at this point, considering we're running lower level maps right now, or a lower level trial.
A great challenge.
A great challenge overcome. Hey, I read books, just I haven't lately. Honestly, if you guys ever are doing Trial of the Sekimas, if you have a fast build, it is kind of worth grabbing the extra chests, because Seal and Urn relics can be worth a lot if you get increased relic drop rate on them. Yeah, Grendel, true. I mean, technically my YouTube channel's almost been up for a year, I think. I think I made my first video last, like, September. But then, I don't consider me having actually started as a YouTuber until, like, January this year. Sim Ponder, it's because... Okay, the main reason is, if you get the relic that gives you more move speed, you can complete the trial faster. And if you get the relic that gives you a increased chance to get relics dropped from enemies, then not only do you get more relics that you can then keep reselling, but also the final boss will also drop more relics, and his relics are guaranteed uniques, and one of them is worth like 2 mirrors. Yeah, just mainly kill them together, watch out for the projectiles. They don't actually deal that much damage together. But, oh, and after you kill them, especially if the cold one died first, immediately exit the arena for a second and wait for their post-death effects to go off, because sometimes they'll, like, shoot out projectiles. It can really screw you. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of hoping that too. And BYJ, after I finish this trial, I'll go ahead and do a quick look over your build as well. Ew. I would never, well, probably never do any kind of thing with Mr. Beast. I don't hate him as a person or anything. His kinds of content is it's very high effort, at least. But it does feel like you're using, like, dancing monkeys for entertainment, you know? You're making people put themselves into uncomfortable positions and then, like, paying them for it. But he's also done a lot of good. Guys, this is how I get canceled. Miles Sweet hates Mr. Beast. Nah, it's fine. All of Mr. Beast fans are like 20 years old and below, and I'm sorry, but I don't think there's a lot of us in this chat. They're below 20 years old.
The foe ahead is formidable. Steel yourself.
Yeah, again, I don't hate him. Something about his content feels a little icky in a way I can't quite put my finger on. Okay, let's go do our tier 2 trial after this. Monsters taking more damage is pretty nice for us, honestly. And then maybe we can look into... Can we get a greater augment on that? No. We even have regular augments. Okay. Alright, we'll go identify those once we're done in here. Let's put you in here. We're gonna scrap everything from our 4X tab. Yeah, having that much money and being incentivized to keep having that much money can be rough. Man, I really want the Royal because we kind of need Royals, but getting another Relic is kind of the reason we're here. We'll get the relic because we can just get royal next run. Oh, hey, look at that. Never mind. We get both, chat. Let's go. I'm just gonna have to identify those later. Ooh, and a small relic. Easy. Alright, nice. Yeah, his vibes are off. Yeah, that's the best way to put it. It's like something about his vibes have gotten off lately.
New routes.
Simponder, what Simponder? You weren't following this whole time? What the heck? That's hilarious. Oops. Here, we're gonna remove Abyss from this section, because I like to keep my Abyss in my currency tab. Oh, oops. There we go. Alright, I'm going to grab out our next fragment. Our next trial run, which is going to be a tier 2. I'm a little concerned because it's still level 54, which is kind of high. Like, we're almost level 70, but I'm still scared of it. But the other issue is I need to quickly do some build reviews, guys. Let's go. Let's check out other people's builds real fast. So, El Cheshire, I assume this is you, Simponder. Oops, let me zoom in so that we can get a bigger image. There we go. Let me quickly go over to that section of the tree. I just want to see what these lightning passives are. I think that this might be a mistake going all the way up here. Because you're using 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 skill points just to get this one notable. Oh, whose was this one? It was El Cheshire. Who else was asking? Oh, sorry, Simblast, not Simponder. Yeah, Simponder. Or sorry, Simblask. This might be a bit too far to go. And whatever jewel socket this is, you have an empty one right here. You might as well just move that down there. And then get rid of all of those. And you'll get like, again, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That'll be 12 skill points you can get back. You get these for Magnitude of Shock if you wanted. And then that's still 1, 2, 3. So you have 9 more additional skill points you could spec around. The increase to lightning damage isn't going to be that necessary, because if you just get increased attack damage, that will also scale your lightning damage. You could also get these nodes here for, like, penetration. Like, let's look over at those ones. Yeah, so you could get... You already have this one, which is not bad. And then you could get these 3 for penetration and increased crit chance. And then you're not doing... Yeah, you're not doing quarterstaff, so you can't use these, unfortunately. But yeah, I think removing these points right here, and that whole tree, putting them into the lightning pen, and then let's look at damage. Because that seems to be what you're wanting from that. No. Increased damage. Let's see. You don't want the fizz damage, though granted you do a lot of fizz. And Simblask, I might have been distracted. Did you happen to post the support gems that you were using? And yeah, instead of going all the way up there, you could go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then this is actually going to give you more lightning damage than what you got up here. The only thing is you'll be missing the mana efficiency, but you can actually get that right here and even more of it. That's what I would recommend. Grendel, it's not a mocking. It's just analysis to help, you know? Yeah, so you already have these, so you must be really struggling on mana. Fan the flames and cold exposure. Okay, let me see what your unique gloves do, because... I mean... Why do you have fan the flames? Oh, I see. You definitely don't want fan the flames if you're not, like, intentionally using... Especially on your main damaging skill, you'll probably want something like increased attack damage. Concentrate area would probably be good too, or just anything to give you more damage will give you a big boost in Blast. You can also put, since it's a Wind Blast, you can do Concussive Runes is really good for clearing if you build just a bit of, what's it called, Runic Ward. Oops, Jen, that's okay. Again, the whole thing is that it's if you want feedback on it and you want to, like, have other people help you improve it. If you don't, like, if you're like, man, I don't want other people to judge my build, you don't have to. Like, that's totally valid. The only other thing, Blast, that I would say is these nodes right here are also pretty good. These nodes right here. So these are your power nodes that you had, which are... I guess, can you guys see my mouse, actually? I just realized. You guys can't see my mouse! Guys, this is a problem. Let me... capture cursor. Oh my god. You can't see the image. Oh, anyways, so right here, these are your power nodes. Oh, god, yeah, sorry. These are what you should get rid of. This whole chunk right here is entirely, like, meaningless. That's way too long. Yeah. So I would get rid of all of this. That'll refund you 12 skill points. You could spend 1, 2, 3 here to get more shock magnitude if you're doing a lot of shock. If you're not doing any shock, I would just get rid of these two as well, and then you have 14 points to spend around. But I think that you are doing shock. And then I was saying these passives right here and these passives right here are both really good for stun buildup and area attack. So let's go in game and look. So this one gives you reduced accuracy, but reduced is not that bad. But it gives you a big boost to area of attacks. And this one, similarly, this one you probably don't want since you're building crit, but it's reduced crit chance, but increased area of attacks as well. You can get 1, 2, 3, and then the reduced accuracy one. And then those will give you a ton. Besides that, these nodes up here will give you a chance to daze on hit, increase lightning and cold damage, and they give you a chance to, or whenever your enemies are dazed, you deal more cold and lightning damage to them. So it's very helpful. Alright, good luck, Oops Jen, I believe in you. I'm still reviewing everyone else's builds right now. Also, you only showed the bottom of your build. Scroll up a bit, Grendel. I can't see, like, what's up there. Like, I'm like, what, what's going on up here? Anyways, this section is mostly fine. I think these 3 nodes are probably not too required. Let me just double check, but I think they give a very small amount of mana regen. Yeah, they're not too good. The skill speed's nice, though. But, there's another mana regen node closer to your area. These ones right here are really good. And these ones right here are also extremely good. So either of those would probably be better than getting this one right here. But besides that, everything else that you have looks alright from like what I can see. Heck yeah, Symblask. It's not even resolution, just scroll up and take it. The resolution's great. It means I can zoom in better. But like you know, you have your screen like right here, and I need to see like up here. You can just you know, I want to be able to see everything. There we go. What? There was so much you were hiding from us. That's so funny. Okay, yeah. That's perfect. Yeah, so instead of these three passives right here for mana regen, I would highly recommend this 1, 2, and 3 for reduced cost or mana efficiency. And this one gives a lot of mana regen too. That will give you a lot. Besides that, yeah, you're looking pretty good. Oh, and you're going into the Archon build. Cool. Yeah, Elemental Archon's really sick. I haven't really played around with it, but I know it's really good. Oh, well then if you don't have mana problems, you don't even need those other nodes for mana. I would say if you're doing elemental ailments, I don't know what kind of build you're running, but getting 1, 2, and then these nodes right here will increase your chance to inflict ailments. It's way better than you think. Like, just being able to apply ailments more frequently is really strong. Well, sounds like you gotta start. Damn. See, guys, what did I say? Path of Exile is actually not that difficult. Yeah, no, overall your build looks pretty good. I think that you getting this is really important, so good job on that. And getting all these extra energy shield nodes, very solid. Yeah, nothing looks too bad. Maybe I would recommend getting these casting speeds. And then you did allocate this node and this node right here. These two nodes, just so you know, Grendel, they give a very, very tiny amount of flat energy shield. It's like, what, 10 or something, or 5? 10. It's not terrible, because it does scale up with all these increases, but in total, it's not super worth the 2 skill points. So it's up to you on if you want to keep that or not, but I would say these 2 nodes you probably don't need. Yeah. Everything else, though, it looks like you have a really solid tree so far. Okay, and BYJ, are you still here? Guys, I am scared of what kind of ads we're going to encounter on this website. Is BYJ still here? Nice. Here, I'll put that right there. Let's go check out yours. Okay, looks like you've got some crit going. You got your evasion, nice. And ES. I mean, most of this is looking pretty solid already. Oh, I don't know if you noticed, but you can actually get this hidden node here. I don't know if you do have it already, but if you don't, I would grab this one. It's displaying it wrong here. It gives you a 50% reduction to curses that affect you, which means if you take that node and the armor augment socket that does 50% reduced, you actually take no effect from curses on you. It's very good. Getting... Oh, you're doing combo. Nice. Sick. More crit. Very good. More dex and deflect. Yeah, I don't even know what you're concerned about. This is a very solid build. I would say if you're using power charges, you do want this last node right here soon. Like if you're doing Falling Thunder, or if you're doing Flicker Strike, or anything that uses power charges with your quarterstaff, grab this node. Super, super good. And then, yeah, again, grab this one. That's super solid. Your defensive layering is good. If you're going crits, I wouldn't take this node right here that you did, because it reduces your crit rate. And it reduces it by 20%, which is about equivalent to losing 2 small passives of crit chance. So it's kind of rough to take this one right here. Again, it's displaying it wrong on that website, but it's reduced critical hit chance. And again, reduced is a minus. So if we come over here and we're like, oh, hey, what about critical hit chance? Okay, not that one. You'll notice a normal small gives 10% increased. So this is plus 10%, and that's minus 20%. So taking this is making you lose 2 small passives for just 18% area. So that's probably worth giving up. Again, besides that, looking pretty good on the passives. Now let's quickly come over here. You've got a decent quarterstaff, good +3 to all melee. I would say when you are slightly higher level, which you're almost there, like around level 80, you can get +5 to level of all melee skills. That will give you a good damage bump. Getting, increased crit chance. Also, it's worth noting, you don't have to do this, but getting +2 physical damage on your staff tends to actually be better than getting +2 elemental, because the physical will scale both your lightning and your cold damage. Besides that, I would just say level of melee, and maybe see if you can get physical instead of elemental on it. Your necklace you can also get +2 to melee on, and you might want to look into getting some spirit on your necklace too. That could be solid. Also, this is only a level 37 necklace, so it definitely could use an upgrade. Oh, and you're doing these OP gloves. Right. Those are super good. Besides that, I guess these just have casting speed, but that's just a secondary modifier. How are your resistances? Ooh, okay. If BYJ, if you are struggling in Endgame, these are why. You need your resistances a lot higher. You should focus your entire, all of your rings and your belt, at least, on getting more resistances, and probably your chest piece too. There's math to this, and I can explain it if you want, but basically, the game assumes that you are at 75% resist at all times. So when the devs want you to take, let's say they want you to take 1,000 cold damage, they'll make an enemy hit you for 4,000 damage. So if you're at 7% cold res, you're going to take almost 4,000 damage, which is 4 times more damage, because the devs assume you're maxed on resistances. Easiest way is to buy rings that have a lot. So what I would recommend, I can't show you because, again, I'm in-game on my hardcore. Here, I'll do this real fast so that I can demonstrate, because this is a very important knowledge for other people to have when they're starting out. But let me quickly come over here. Yeah, rings and amulets are the cheapest, and then you can use sockets like runes to bump it. Yeah, honestly, BYJ, your build's so solid on the passive tree. I was like, man, how could you be having trouble? And then those resistances, instantly cooked you. Okay, so what you're going to do is you're going to come over here and type ring. And then you're going to say resistance, and you're going to come over here, and there's pseudo to total resistance. We'll say that you're looking for a ring with 90% resistance. 1 exalt, you get 22% fire res, 39, and 29% cold res. Right? Instantly solid option right there. What I would also do on top of that is I would get life. I would say total pseudo max life, and I would do 100 or 125. Now we're looking in the range of about 5 Exalt per ring, but this is going to usually give you some extra strength that you'll need. This one's got a lot of lightning damage. Honestly, this one's not bad right now. You could grab this one that's 60% cold res plus 34% lightning. It gives you a good chunk of life and evasion and lightning damage to attacks. That feels like everything that you want currently for your character. And it's a pretty cheap 5 Exalt ring. But yeah, so I would come in here, I would look for some extra reses. And then after you buy your first ring, you're going to hit C, and you're going to come over here. Ignore my current reses, because the only reason I can get away with this is that when I place down my banners, I overcap like crazy. But my banners aside, what you're going to want to do is you're going to come over here and take off a ring, or like whatever ring you're replacing, you're going to take off. And then you're going to say, okay, oh, here, wait, 1 second, I want to get out of my radius. You're going to come over here and be like, okay, what are my current reses? And you'll be like, oh, I need a lot of fire res. And that's what you're going to prioritize getting. And then, like, that way you don't, you don't buy, like, a lightning ring with lightning res when you're already at 60% lightning res, because at that point you're going to overcap and just be wasteful. Yeah, and then worst case, if you're like 10 or 15% below on one of your resistances, you can just use a rune. And you can just come over here and be like, oh, YTD, my fire res or my lightning res is currently negative. I want to fix that. So you come over here, you go into your storage. I happen to have an augment tab. And then you come over and be like, I'm going to grab a lightning rune. You put it into any piece of equipment. And now, look at that. I'm positive on lightning res. Yippee! So that's the main way I would recommend going about it. I would say start with your rings. And then if your rings, you get the reses up and they're capped or even near capped, your chest piece could also use improvement, was what we were looking at. Let me just see real fast. Your chest piece, it only has 36 life right now. So I would try to get a chest piece that has about 150 life at least. And, you don't want to lose the res. And you can search for a chest piece like this. You come over here, you open the market. Let's assume it's a clean slate again. So you go body armor. And you're doing a dex build. So you'll come over here and you'll say, I want dex. And your current one has 970 evasion. So we'll say that you want 1,000 evasion, because you're looking for something slightly better. You'll come down here, you'll say explicit to max life. We'll say you want 140. Right? Dirt cheap. 185 is dirt cheap. Now we're going to come down here and you're going to say, okay, well, I also need a bit of lightning res, because that's what you currently have on it. You don't care how much. Cool. Still dirt cheap. And then the final thing I would recommend is get deflection rating. And maybe do like 20%. 1 Exalt. Easy. And suddenly you have a huge, like this one right here, 256 life. What the hell? That's really good. Wait. Am I crazy, chat? That's crazy, right? That's 2 tier 1 lives. That's so much life on a single piece of equipment. Yeah, anyways, so you just go in, you look for whatever. You could even say, like, explicitly, I want 200 life. And then look at that. You'll only find ones to 200 or more. I guess it's not crazy. Damn. Yeah, no problem, BYJ. I think that your build, that your passive tree is really solid. I think that the thing that you're currently struggling on is gear. So again, easiest things you can upgrade is your resistances, your chest piece, and then your belt. Technically, it can also get life and strength on it, so that's not bad. But then your amulet. Just come over here, type amulet, and you just want level of all melee skills to +2. You could do +3 too, but that's going to start amping up the price immensely, especially if you want extra stats. So if you do 2, let's say you want max life, and we'll say you want 100 max life. Cool, still 1 Exalt, and you get +2 to all your melee skills. And then you can start sorting for the extra stats you need in the same way. Okay. Guys, I can go back to playing the video game now. I think we went through all of the builds that we were reviewing. Oh no, there's 2 more people who posted builds, guys. Oops, and oh yeah, Oopsgen said that he was going to post his. Oopsgen, how did your trial go? In the interludes on the 7 pillars, do you get all of them? You only get 1. It's only whichever one you last picked. All right, Oopsgen, I'm going to be critical of you again, or as well, real fast. Yeah, you can just go back. It's really easy. Anyways, Oopsgen. This big thing right here is pretty bad for you. Because it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 skill points, all for like just this small little passive cluster. So it's a little bit... Oh, shit. What was I doing? I keep clicking a million things. I mean, you can also post your build, Deep Space. Don't worry. I'm just helping people out right now, because people are wanting assistance on their builds. But if you want to just highlight your build, I can take a quick gander too. But yeah, Oopsgen, if we come over here and look, you wanted the physical damage here. And physical recoup is solid. Yeah, nice job on that. I might even recommend, instead of taking this 10% increased fizz, to just take this extra recoup. Granted, you could just do both. You don't need to choose one or the other. You came over here all the way for this crit chance for spells. It's okay. I just think that there's better sources for crit chance. Like, you have this whole section here. You have a section right here. And this one, even though it says it doesn't say 4 spells, you can still use these and they'll work for your spells as well. They're just... This is like a global crit chance. It affects everything. Okay, let me check real fast. Yep, my bad. I missed those. Yeah, there's the crit chance there, crit chance there. Damn, you're going heavy into crit. Let me just check out some of the other passives you're snagging, because some I haven't used much of. Okay, daze, physical damage. It's also worth noting, anytime you just get spell damage, yeah, you figured that out already. It's just getting spell damage in general will give you bonuses. Another thing I was going to suggest, and it looks like you've mainly got this here. Let me just make sure, though, that that's not an attack. Oh, ooh, 80% increased against full health enemies is nice for your big hits. Yeah, I mean, you do seem to be having a decently solid build right now. The only thing I was going to suggest is... Well, no, that's melee damage. You want physical damage. And it can't be projectile speed. Huh. Yeah, maybe there's not much else for right now. You could come down here and grab some of these, but I don't even know if those are really that good. Let me check over here. Increase fizz, increase fizz. There's a big chunk over here on the left that you could grab, but that's for plants to leading up to it, which is not very useful to you. But the other one is this chunk up here. Breaking armor with your physical damage spells will make it so that you deal way more physical damage in total. There's also this cluster. Try to see, I think that you can maybe... There's a gem that lets you allocate within a circle of this node, and I think you can maybe get these. Like, increased magnitude of bleeding would be big for you. Grim Pillars, I haven't used it, but I have seen people go kind of crazy with it, so I do not think anything poor of Grim Pillars. You don't do any bleeding. That is an area you could scale your damage with as well, don't forget. Because as a blood mage, she can get... I think it's like increased magnitude of bleeding that you inflict, or I think it's all bleeding with spells is aggravated, which doubles the damage of it. And if you have physical damage dealt as life leeched, then you can... I believe you can life leech off of the bleeds, actually. I can't see your passives down here, but... yeah, getting these would not be bad for breaking armor, because it will be a 20% damage multiplier for all of your damage. Impales inflicted is weird, though, but also not terrible. Yeah, I guess your build's not too terrible. I do feel not great about you going all the way up here for these crit nodes. I think that's a lot of... oh... interesting. Actually, maybe I'm going to retract that. If you did want to go into the bleeding at some point, these are pretty decent in terms of scaling your damage. Yeah, I did do a lecture on damage scaling, and I did a lecture on ailment scaling. And basically, increasing your physical damage or increasing your magnitude of bleeding will both be multipliers to your physical damage output. So, oops, Jen, if you did add some into it, that would be good. You know what? Looking at it now, you have this whole cluster right here for increased spell damage. You have... these are, like, useless to you. But, so you could get increased spell damage, spell damage, spell damage on these ones, too. You have these spell bleeds. You have the spell crit. It's not a terrible region for you to be in, I guess. And then these casting speed nodes here, too, are not bad. And then I imagine you saw that there's these. In fact, I think you literally got those. Oh, no, you haven't yet. There's physical damage right there. And it specifically increases the effect of fully broken armor. So if you do get the spells can break armor, it could be really good for you. Yeah, Grendel, exactly. Well, oops, Jen. It says elemental damage also contributes. Physical damage is normally the only thing that contributes to bleed magnitude. So, you would need to put... by default, you would need to put a support gem onto your Reap. However, there are workarounds to that as well. So, for example, you could run... in your second weapon set, you could run a spear with Spear Field, and then there is a support gem called Incision. And Incision, what it does is every time it hits an enemy, it applies 1 stack. And for every stack of Incision an enemy has on them, there's a 10% chance on hit that you will bleed the enemy. So, once it gets to 10 stacks, you get a guaranteed 100% chance to bleed on hit. So, Spearfield puts down like 20 spears at once in an instant cast. So you put down your Spearfield real fast, you apply a bunch of Incision onto the enemies, and then you would hit them with your Reap, and they would instantly get bled. And the bleed deals like... I think it's 160% or something of your attack's damage. And you can double that by aggravating the bleed. Yeah, and the way to break armor would be over here. It's break armor on critical hits with spells equal to 10% of the damage dealt. And it's an increased physical damage with spells node. So I feel like these would be solid for you to pick up at some point. You might even be able to grab them via this if the circle is big enough. I don't think it will be, though. I'd have to check path of building. Here, in fact, I will do that right now. But considering the fact that if we come back to your tree, you are right here, right? So that means you're right here. That means you could go 1 skill point, you get a jewel socket, that's very valuable. Then 2, 3, 4, 5, and now you have access to all of these. So, that's not terrible. Also, Impale is pretty good. Getting these percent chance to Impales is solid. That whole cluster is pretty solid for you, since you're doing a Reap build. Oh, orb skills have a +1 to limit. I need to get that on my orb caster. Holy shit, how did I not see that? Wait, I'm stupid. I need that. That's so good for me. Stormy Stormsing will rise further, chat. Any passive you could refund to get there right now. What level are you again, Oobsjan? I'm assuming like 75 or something. Yeah, Symblask. Honestly, I might. You're only level... You have so... Okay. 66. I was like, damn, 55. Yeah, I mean, even 66, you still have like another 25 skill points you'll get as you level up. I would suggest don't feel like you have to rush it right now. Again, don't forget you can get these nodes right here for the extra armor, or the extra physical damage and armor break. You can get those nodes up there for bleed. And then there is a node down here. So I don't know if you know, but there's a type of skill gem, or sorry, a type of jewel you can get that you place it into one of these sockets, and then it lets you find any of these keystones on the tree, and in a circle around the keystone, no matter how far away it is, you can place skill points. So what I think is you might want to look into getting the one that can go into Vol Pact, because that will give you bleeding or leeching increase, which you are trying to leech a lot, and it can give you a chance to aggravate bleeding on hit, as well as increase magnitudes of bleed that you inflict, and those are really solid for you. That will be just a good damage increase. Similarly, there is this one over here. Increased critical hit chance against bleeding enemies, and increased bleeding that you inflict on critical hits. These would be really solid for you as well. And you can get this. Well, you're not really using frenzy charges. Yeah, there's a lot. Here, let me type. Oh, god damn it. I closed. I can't open the market. I forgot what the name of the gem is called, or the jewel. If you just type the name of the keystone into the stat filters, it will come up. It'll be like, can allocate nodes near and small radius of Crimson Assault or of Vol Pact. And then those are like what you want, because they'll let you get around the tree and get lots of like niche little passives that are very helpful to you. Let's see, there's that leech. There's this leech, which you can't get, but that's fine because you don't need attack speed. Yeah, honestly, just getting this leech will be really solid for you. I don't even know if you can, though. Like, you might be able to get, like, this, and this. And then you could get 2 bleeding magnitudes from right here. And then the aggravate is decent, but I think you get that from your ascendancy. Getting this one's not bad. Immune to hinder and maim means you can never be slowed by those 2 slows. And then again, this over here will get you increased critical hit against bleeding enemies, and increased magnitude of crit bleeds, and then you can also, I know it's big enough to grab this as well. Oh damn, that radius is big, actually. You should be fine. I forgot how big that is. That, or if you get the Oasis right here, where it makes it so you get this radius, then you could just get damaging ailments deals damage faster. And increased magnitude of them that you deal. You can also get increased pin buildup if you care about that. Thank you, Fuzzinator. I have not been drinking my water. You do not have to get the keystone itself, just the stuff around it. Yeah. Sorry, Oops Jen, I know. I feel like I should have made a list for you. Here, let's type out a list real fast. Oh, what did I do? Okay, so ball pact, or what is this called? Crimson assault via a jewel. Okay, allocate notes around. Here, Symblask, or not Symblask. Oops. Here, I think those are the 3 main topics we covered. It is worth noting that I do genuinely think that coming all the way down here for these physical damage nodes might not be that great. But, you know, technically you didn't use too many for traversal. This is the big one that stresses me out. It's just such a long line. But you have these nodes here that you'll like. You'll have those. You'll have the bleeding nodes. So actually, I think you'll be fine with that. What's also cool is you can run Herald of Blood once you start doing bleeding, which makes it so enemies that are bleeding that you kill will explode after they die. So it turns your Reap into really good wave clear. On top of the fact that, you know, Reap is already decent wave clear. Grendel, it depends. If you're doing a spellcaster, yes, a +5 level stick is probably better than anything else you'll find. But, like, if you have no % increased spell damage or anything on it, you might suffer a little bit for not having it, but +5 to levels is very good. Oh yeah, speaking of which, guys, I'm supposed to be doing Sekima! Excuse me, I'm gross. Nice, Oops Gen. Well, it's just more AoE, but yeah, it's up to you. Yeah, the reason that I'm redoing Sekima is this is a solo self-bound character, so I can't buy items off the market. And in order for me to do Trial of the Sekima, the 4th one, I'm going to want to have, and even my 3rd one for Ascendancy, I'm going to need relics, because these relics can give me increased honor resistance. Speaking of which, let me go check what we rolled on all these. And the big thing is that honor resistance just decreases the honor that you take, or the honor damage. And if you die to honor damage, that's, like, really bad. So we're just trying to get, yes, more honor res. Nice. We're trying to get as much honor res as possible by redoing these trials over and over. Move speed's not bad. That's max honor, but it's not terrible. Okay. It looks like we're not going to be using most of those. Here, we'll take out everything that has resist. And then we'll kind of figure out which we're going to take in with us. I could have sworn I got another carpet that gave us honor res. Did I already put it in? Yeah, exactly. More clicks. Yeah, actually, I should do a video about the Trial of the Second Month, considering how much I like to lecture everyone about it. Okay, so we want Honor Res. Honor Res. Can we max this out any better? No, we're kind of cooked. I could have sworn I had a third one with Honor Res. Did I sell it like an idiot? I know I had another one of these, like, carpets. Let me just see. Because I remember buying it from Balbala and being like, wow, asking you shall receive. Maybe it didn't have Honor Res, or maybe I just vendored it because I'm silly. Damn. That's tragic, chat.
Cool.
Alright, we are not going in with a lot of Honor Res to our Tier 2 trial.
I continue to serve.
Yeah, exactly. I like my actual guides, and I intend to make more. And again, I'm almost done with the next one. Okay, we are already starting off dealing much less damage than I would like to. That's okay. I know our hammer's not going to struggle for damage. We're going to have to avoid anything that's going to make the enemies tankier, if we can help it. Bonk. And we are going to quickly go scavenge around for some extra chests, because... Man. Maybe I should have taken one of the ones that just makes enemies take more damage. Yeah. I got so lucky with my hammer. Oh, this is a great room for us. 1 urn relic. Let's go. Crap. You can post it, Aura. I'm taking a quick break from class reviews just because, again, I was mainly trying to help out people who were, like, newer, since they were asking, like, what they were doing wrong or what their builds were needing. And I know that you are definitely not newer and know what your build is doing. Okay, monsters deal more damage. We're gonna have to take the monsters deal more damage, which sucks, and I'm very scared of. If we take too much damage in a single hit, I think I'm leaving this trial. I'm just not risking it. The mobs here are level 50, though, so they shouldn't really hurt me that bad. Yeah, they barely hurt my, my totem. They're just tanky for some reason. Oh yeah, I never identified these. As my last augment orb. I need to get more of those. Grendel. It's such a shame that Twitch can't see your comments. That was good. Yeah, I do think it would be fun to do a build showcase, kind of like what Darth Microtransaction does sometime. But yeah, as for that, I was mainly just trying to help out some fresh lads. Why does it keep turning me around? That was twice in a row. That was so annoying. Okay, augment orb, thank God.
That was close. An oasis in the desert.
I think we care more about just getting more water than we do about going for that. God, I am so slow, chat. I want to get that thing where I can ignore the move speed penalty of armor. That will genuinely help us out a lot. Because heavy armor is a negative move speed penalty that is hidden, and it is a multiplier, not additive. Did I say fresh lads? I don't remember saying that. I believe it, though.
Overcome.
Trixie. Who's Trixie?
An oasis in the desert.
Wow, we have so much water. You know what? Maybe I won't go scrounging around for extra relics. Uh-oh. Where's my crystal? Okay, I lied, chat. I want the relics. Damn it, you weren't here. It sucks. I don't want to have to go back through the whole area, but we really need relics because we can't do our tier 3 trial until we get, like, at least 60% honor res. Come on, give me a better chest than this. Okay, there wasn't even many options for relics. We basically full cleared the area.
I would give anything for a sip.
Oh man, this sucks. We have to do the 50% less water found. At least we have a large stockpile.
Ritual has been disrupted.
Let's see, did they drop any water over here? See a little bit here. And none there.
An oasis in the desert.
Yeah, we cannot take dealing less damage. We're already so weak right now. Ah, fuck, I do want those orbs of augment. Okay, where's the... It's not up here. Oh, thank God. I got really scared there. We will come back for all this chest, though. Unfortunately.
Impressive endurance.
Impressive endurance, chat. Okay. We're gonna quickly go grab all those over there. So I saw at least 1 or 2 blues. If we've been including one. Of Count Binface. Who's Count Binface? Alright, we got a relic.
A moment of respite.
God, I really wish I could have a sword instead of a hammer. I feel like the bow and sword with this outfit would be... That would just be so clean.
The foe ahead is formidable. Steel yourself.
Oh, yeah, no, I've never heard of him. What? I'm so confused. Okay, we definitely want monsters with
The
less
choice
max
is
life.
made.
And I think we're going to take that we can see a room ahead,
Always
because that will let us
forward.
plan a lot better. And then, yeah, we need to store some stuff. Dump chest. Yeah, that's whack. Is it actually like there's just some presidential election going on, or like not presidential, but like some election, and the only candidate running against the primary one is a joke or something? Okay, nice. Not having to have any downsides and getting a merchant when we still have some money is not bad. What on earth are you talking about? A politician stepping down because they got offered a $5 million payment from a private, like, business? That just sounds like every day of the week here. Why would anyone step down for that? That's amazing. I kind of am rooting for Count Binface then. Oh my god, oops, Jen, yes, you need resistances up as well.
Fight with intent. We will succeed.
I need to reinforce in the video how important it is that, like, you guys do resistances, I think. Yeah, this gives me better outcomes. Oh, okay, sounds good, Oops Gen. I should be fine on my trials, I think. This one feels like it's going really easy, and we just got 50% more damage. So I think we'll be alright. Have fun with your friends. Yeah. I feel like there was supposed to be a time where, in my country, like, there was supposed to be some level of, like, accountability and respect, but at some point, people just realized they don't have to, and no one was gonna stop them for it, so they just get away with everything in the open. And it's like, oh, alright, well, who's gonna stop them?
A moment of respite.
Okay, so we're definitely going here, and then that means we could either make monsters more dangerous. I guess it depends on what comes following them, actually. Uh-oh. Yeah, see, this is gonna be the most political thing I'll say, but I really think that old people just should not be allowed in government. Like, anyone over the age of, like, 65 who cannot represent the majority probably should not be, and also who is reaching the point of potential mental or physical degradation, should not be running world governments. Yeah, exactly. If you're dude, like, one of our governors, I think, Mitch McConnell, as far as I'm aware, the other day he was announced brain dead, but he's still technically the governor because of the fact that so long as he's alive, he is allowed to maintain his position. And I'm just like, bro, please. He's had several strokes during, like, meetings and stuff. Like, we don't need people this old in government. Like, I don't have any say about its policies or anything, but, like, there could be healthier, more adjusted people who hold the exact same stances, and I would much rather have them. I mean, I agree, but, like, you know, I do think age is important, because I think that, as Grendel said, which you couldn't read, Symblask, he's been actively decaying for years, so true. You couldn't read it, but basically, you know, as he was saying, just, like, you should have to be someone who is going to potentially live long enough to deal with the ramifications of whatever policies you pass, you know? And if you're a person who might not survive the next 20 years, you probably shouldn't be in office, you know? Yeah. And also, it's just, we know for a fact that older people tend to, A, have more rigorous ways of thinking. It's just shown statistically. And B, and that's not like, oh, old people now, but in general, forever. Like, it's just been a thing that the older you get, the harder it is to, like, learn and accept new things. Which is why old people always struggle with smartphones and new technology and stuff. And so, like, we shouldn't have people who are not able to keep up with the modern times, who are putting rules and enforcements in the modern times that they don't have to deal with the ramifications of. I think that's my main takeaway.
We will succeed.
Less max honor, when you gain an affliction, gain a random. We'll probably do that one, because there's no technical downside. Oh wait, no, never mind. We're going over to this gauntlet guy. Nice, easy. We got freebie on this one, chat. Yeah, it's just like, you know, America saw it with Biden, where it was like this 80-year-old man who was like slowly losing his mind, who was leading the country, and even like both parties weren't fans of him. You know, even the party that voted for him was like, yeah, we just kind of had to choose him because he was the only offer. And like, just old people just shouldn't be in government. Like, that's as simple as it is. I think if you have to be old enough to legally retire, you shouldn't be leading a world country.
Impressive endurance.
Thank you. Let me drink some water. And again, that's the most political I'll get. I don't think, like, that's a crazy stance to have. But I feel like... Sorry, I had to drink water. That I feel like people should be within an age. Force Air, thank you for the Prime sub. Funny timing. Yeah, exactly, Grendel. The selection process for the person that gets to decide when nuclear missiles get launched probably should include stipulations that the person is legally allowed to drive a bus. Or legally meets the requirements. You're not allowed to be a bus driver or a doctor or anything past the age of 65. Yeah, it is okay. Like, for example, coming back to the H thing, on top of all of the things I might have wrong with Donald Trump, and all of the, like, reasons I might have to dislike him, he was older than Biden. Like, like, he wasn't older than Biden during that election, but, like, Biden was elected when he was, like, 79, and Trump was, like, 81 during this election. And he was still criticizing, like, how old Biden was, and how he couldn't be a president because of how old he was. But, like, bro, Mr. Kettle, Mr. Pot called, he says, I can't finish the quote. Yeah, anyways, all that to be said, they hold basically the exact same policies and stuff. But I would have much rather had Vance be elected for president than Trump, just because of, again, the age thing. It's like, I would have rather had someone who is within an age range where they're more, you know, held liable or accountable for their decisions made within government. Yeah, true, the kettle has been in the fire for far too long.
We will succeed. Two ancient guardians await you ahead.
Yeah, I don't like his energy either. But, okay, yeah, but that's the issue, though, is, like, Vance might have some weird, like, religious or political incentives, but, like, at least it feels like he, you know, is mildly incentivized to, like, do things for the will of others that he is supported by. I genuinely don't think Trump will do much besides things that make him money. I think he is content to do anything, no matter how deplorable, so long as it makes him more money. Which, again, that is actually a political... Crap! I would have loved to buy that! Shit, this is the fallback for my own actions, guys. I chose not to get the reduced cost of all future purchases. And if I had, I could have bought that! That's so good! That's literally exactly what I needed. I'm so sad about that. Oh god, oh no, the ramifications of my own choices. Alright. Easy. Man, come on, it's staring me right in the face. Maybe the boss dropped some extra water that I didn't pick up. Yeah, I honestly, I was like, do I need to buy the Honor Restore? And I was like, I might as well to be safe. But yeah, my safety was not really, I didn't take any damage from the boss, you know? I do feel like I made a key critical error in that moment. I might have to run an extra trial because of it, which would suck. Why is your name so dark in the chat, Kelvin? I just fucked up one of my trial things, and I'm sad, that's all. Let's see, anything good? No, sir. The trash with you. Alright, let's see. Ruby, come on, give me something good. Totem damage. Okay, literally nothing good for me except for the totem damage. Look at the rest later. And we definitely don't need the life flask. Alright. Let's go check out our relic, or our things that we got. Is there another relic here? No. You know what? I need some more orbs. I'm running low. Bless you, Kaladin. Yeah? Again? You hit me with it a second time. Chat, he sneezed on me. Thankfully, it wasn't like a disgusting, nasty sneeze. He gets those sometimes, where it's like, it's just vile. I have no idea, actually, Kelvin. I think some people can. But I don't know how. Okay, let's grab another... Oh yeah, we need to go and identify all these real fast. Let's see if we can get any with move speed. Or not move speed. Honor resist. Move speed wouldn't be bad either. The worst part is us needing... Okay, so prefixes are honor res, right? No, it's suffixes. Damn it. Alright, so suffix, suffix. Okay, so this one needs one. Oh, nice. That is a great find. Holy crap. This one also needs one. Ooh, more honor res. Oh my god. Chat, we might be good. And move speed? Oh my god. Wait, are we actually just kind of out chilling? Max honor and honor res. Look at that. We might have enough honor res now. And then this one's also 21%. So 28 plus the 40, so that's 68%. That's good enough with just those three. But the issue is that I don't think I can stack those three together. I might be able to. I might. If that's the case, I might just try my next Ascendancy and die and lose everything. Hell yeah, that does make it a little bit easier to see in my chat. I don't know why, it was just really dark blue in my heads-up display. Alright, we go stash, fragments, trials. We could totally handle a 60, actually. Here, let's see. Yes, we can 100% do this. 1, 2, 3, chat, let's go! And we're max honor res. Easy. Alright, we are going to go ahead and do our full trial, guys. Surely, this could not go badly. Oh no, I love I love them. Honor, again, I keep saying this, but honor resistance is the only negative. Like, the only hard part about doing trials is making sure you cap your honor res. Besides that, it's just making sure you don't take too many negatives. It also does help to have some ranged attacks, just so that you have the ability to kill enemies at distance. But yeah, it is funny. I would say that, like, at least 2/3 of the community hate Trial of the Second as compared to Trial of the Chaos. No, it's actually one of the most common ones. Honor resistance. It is a suffix, and it is pretty common. You just need to buy honor resist or farm it a couple of times to get relics, like we just did. Like, we're at 75% honor res now, which means that we are taking 1/4 as much honor damage. So that's why it's really good to have honor res, because that also multiplies against your damage resistances. So if you're going to take 100 damage, and it was fire damage, and then that gets reduced to 25 from your fire res, and then that gets reduced an additional 75% down to, what would that be, 6.125. So you only take 6 honor res from a 100 damage hit. Or honor damage. Okay, this one's solid. Cannot restore honor on first floor is super easy. That gives us only 2 outcomes, though, which does suck, but I think that's better than any of these other things. Hell yeah. Act 4 is pretty chill. It's probably my favorite act, actually. Like, it's just a good time. Yeah, Temple will probably be my very first League mechanic review. Or analysis, or whatever. I'm thinking I'm going to try and keep those videos to about 10 minutes long, 10 to 15 minutes. That way I can make them shorter, get them out faster, and potentially just keep myself from going insane. Ooh. Wait a second. Never mind. Energy shield. We don't use energy shield. Icky. Tui. Yeah, the tutorial content is terrible in this game, which is why I started my channel. Yeah, Kelvin, are you still leveling that ranger? I was just curious. I know that was like your last current goal. Or project, rather. Now let's grab these. Can I jump this wall? Damn it. I do want all these chests. I need to grab everything.
Put out new mycelium.
There's gold for everyone! Majestic Collie, thank you for the follow. Ohio, Denoi, what's up? Do I sound like a proper American weeb when I say Ohio, chat? Guys, we haven't gotten a unique yet, and I'm really worried. Like, what if we get a good one that I need? Maybe I need to go do ritual and start buying unique so that we can just scrap bad ones. I feel like that goes a little against the spirit, but we'll see. That was close. Oh yeah, Denoy, sorry. I mean, I'm back to my usual streams. I had to take some days off so that I could lock in on actually working on my video. It's embarrassing to say, but like, especially when I haven't been doing it actively, it took me like a day or two to actually like get going. There was just a very big mental block that I had to overcome. Ah shit, I do want the elegant plate. My accent? No, it's just... I don't think I have an accent besides just saying it's an American accent. I'm West Coast. But I wouldn't say anyone in our region really has any kind of accent in particular. It's just a regular West Coast American. American. Yes, but it's a bow, but I know you're not You said chat. But look, I know the answer, so I gotta chime in, you know? Garbage and not very good. That's a lot of armor, at least, but it doesn't really give us a lot of good other stats that we care for. Yeah.
In the desert.
Cool, we'll go up this way, that way we have multiple choices for outputs. Hell yeah. I wish well for you in your time there. Classic English, British, something something. Yeah, I was supposed to have my wisdom teeth pulled yesterday. Or no, today. And they canceled on me. Because apparently I didn't respond to a text fast enough over 24 hours prior to my appointment. So they canceled my entire appointment and I have to wait another 2 months to get my teeth pulled.
Relish your mortality.
Alright, we're gonna do the reduced max honor, even though it sucks, because this one can actually kill us, and I'm not looking to die on my hardcore. And then, yeah, max honor is just like, it's whatever. We can get more. We're barely losing any. We lost maybe 50 on this whole floor. Damn, tanky ass spider though. Get on the ground, sir. Stop resisting. Sorry. I'm glad that we got Floppy to be a bit more floppy, you know? I was a bit worried about that for a while. He wasn't as floppy as I needed him to be. Ah, damn, I got pickled there. Can't believe they do this to me. Was that actually called the Black Strider? That's so funny. Oh, Kelvin! Kelvin, this is very important. Okay. Hold on. Check this out. Look who we found earlier. In-game. Actually found in-game. The one and only. Holy shit! Not even returned. He arrived for the first time ever. He was only theoried about. The idea that he might exist kept us going. Good one, Grendel, unironically. It's pretty good. Here, actually, I'm going to save the whole screenshot. Stench rot. I can't believe we found stench rot. Okay, I won't lie, that did hurt my honor pretty badly. I was not expecting how much that would. God damn it. I see, Grendel. I need to be careful here. These rooms can give a very conspicuously high amount of status buildup on you, or a conspicuously high amount of something Honor damage. That's what I was trying to say. Swift magnificence. Yeah. Thanks, lady. And yet, it still is competence you can build, you know? So that's what matters. Okay, finish the whole first floor with only one debuff. I'm down. Alright, goodbye, buddy. What? Why'd you... The poor poem dude. What did the poem do to you to deserve that? The classic. Oh, hell yeah. Reduced merchant prices? Wait, chat, we're so set. We are legitimately just so well off now. And we'll grab one of these silver royals right now. Ooh, 2 rubies is a solid find. Ruby, ruby. Damage, nice. Stun. Wow, this is actually a great one for us. Alright, we had an extra socket, yes, right here. Ah, fantastic. That's literally almost everything we wanted. Here, we'll go to the dump chest. We'll dump everything in there that we'll deal with later. I don't want to deal with it later, but I have to. Excuse me. Man, I don't know why whenever I drink water a bunch, I get really burpy. And it's so embarrassing, chat. It's so embarrassing.
Pet that dog.
Are you
Pet
sleeping?
that dog.
Pet that dog. Yeah. Violence can solve problems. But typically temporarily, you know? It depends. It depends on, like, you know, I think that violence would solve a lot of maybe some problems. But yeah, it shouldn't be the solution. It should definitely be that it's not the outcome we end up with. Yeah, we just gotta go for monsters are tankier. We just got 50% more damage, so we're still above the curve. Because monsters have basically 33% more damage that they can take. And we are dealing 50% more. Did I get that backwards? No, I guess we're 1-to-1. Yeah, I'm a very anti-confrontation, anti-violence kind of individual. I wouldn't quite say I'm a pacifist, but I myself would like to never have to interact with violence outside of, like, sporting environments. I think it's fine with. Like, it's a little bit toxic because it builds up this culture of, like, you're not a man unless you can hurt other people, and it's like, that's not great, but I do think that Like, I think within a environment where there's rules and regulations, violence can be a nice, interesting source of entertainment or display of skill. Bonk, bonk. Bonk, whack. Every time. And thankfully, it doesn't matter if we take a little bit of damage in this room because we're getting an honor restore. So I'm playing a little bit more recklessly, but for the most part, we're still not taking much. No. No, he's saying he got in a fight in school or something growing up, and that it like earned him reputation. And I was like, man, I wish that violence wasn't associated with being cool. Basically. I shouldn't. Okay, it's only when you purchase from the merchant. Cool. We'll get a gold key. Ideally, we want this ritual trial, but we'll see what we end up getting. Dude, the escape trial on floor 2 is honestly so much easier. It's just like, the fact that all of them are so closely packed
Put out new
makes
mycelium.
it so simple.
Ugh, new
New
roots.
mycelium, Salus, thank you for the follow. Yeah, Denoy, but it is a weird issue because that doesn't actually solve the root of the problem, and you as an individual in that time could not have solved the root of the problem. Because the root of the problem was probably that kid was likely, like, abused at home and was taking out violence as a means to, like, express himself and, like, feel powerful. And that's not okay that he did that, but, like, the real issue is that other people needed to solve the problem of getting him not to be abused at home and recognizing that poor kid probably was, like, suffering. Oh, Grendel, I was talking about the one that Denoy said happened. Nice. I am so tempted to go for the escape trial to get even more money, but I don't think we need more money. Let's get guaranteed boon, and then that will limit the options of the boons that the merchant can offer. Yeah, it's extremely aberrant behavior for humans to want to cause pain, torment, or misery to others. And it's usually caused by some toxic, like, upbringing or something. Even if they are a spoiled rich kid, it could be that, like, you know, they're spoiled and they're living the good life, but their family is extremely judgmental of them, or, like, causes them to, like, feel like they need to show up and show off to others or whatever. But yeah, no. Narcissists do exist, and it is, like, also equally possible that they were just, like, a psychopath or a narcissist and, like, felt like they needed to display dominance. Yeah, that's possible, too. Give me a boon! I want a boon! Alright, that one kind of sucks, but I guess it's a nice safety blanket for us. Boon. Yeah, so we're gonna finish this. We'll get the shopkeeper here, and then we'll probably take the 50% less water found, because because we're already getting 50% more, so it'll average out to 75% of the water. But considering we have the thing where the shops are super cheap for us, it should be fine, honestly. Alright, 20% less damage. Increased effect of our non-unique relics, but we're already at honor cap. I think enemies dealing less damage and reduced action speed. We should be fine. Yeah, and then we can save the rest of our money. And we'll take the less honor gained, or sorry, less money gained. Oh my god, why is this guy so tanky? And who is shooting projectiles at me? Stop it! That brat. Ooh, a utility belt. I'd say, chat, should we chance it? But I'm not gonna waste a chance orb. Guys, we still have yet to get any uniques, and we still have to delete 10 of them. Also, we're on the wrong gameplay monitor. You guys couldn't hear my game this whole time. And I've said it before, and I'll say it again. Working on Path of Exile must be so fun. I mean, maybe, like, it's still game dev, it's still busy work, but, like... God, there's so many cool systems that interact with each other, and I'm just like... It must be a great time to just be able to be like, I want to make an enemy with a new unique attack. And then you just program a new projectile, like, in... Damn it. Alright, Hammer of the Gods for both of you. Wait, it just decided not to do for both of them. Cool. There we go. Now it's for both of you. Bonk. It's so good. Hello, priorities. Welcome back. Sorry, I had to take a few days off, but welcome. Okay, you can see additional room ahead.
The choice is made.
Extra max honor, I don't mind that. And then we'll get next purchase is free.
The choice is made.
Cool.
We will succeed.
We have 3 golden keys, which means we should probably grab one right now. And then we have 3 silvers, so... I don't want to get more royals. I hate royals. Alright, I know that I'd be shooting myself in the foot if I didn't. Is game dev Yassified retail? What do you mean? Here, I'll just put all of our gems in this one. And then current, alright, 4x for a dump tab. True. Being indie is the fun part. I could get one more merchant. I might do that, actually. Yeah, that gives us a lot of options. It literally gives us every single option for paths to travel. And we have enough to buy 1 to 2 more items. So... a bunch of snakes. He's completely right about that. Why did he say it? Like... There is a bunch of snakes. You're right, mercenary.
Good riddance.
Good rinse. I guess more honor restored isn't bad.
Words. Always.
And then, let's see. So that gives us 2 routes. You have no armor. We definitely don't want that. You cannot restore honor. That one's fine. And then... yeah, I think we'll go down to this one. And then that gives us 3 options. Hello, unknown. Yeah, true. Hey, that's the game dev dream. I don't know what you're talking about. That's how you really know you're living up the game dev experience in life. Who are Charlie and Max? Oh, the cat's on life because people wanted to see Kaladin. That's really it. They just wanted to see the silly little guy. So we allowed it. Oh no, chat. A terrible thing is occurring. I'm hungry. I'm cooked, chat. Wait, I have a cucumber. Let's go!
Challenge. Overcome.
Oh. Oh, okay, yeah. Nice. We'll get the... You cannot restore honor, which we don't care about. And then we can get a free boon up there. Alright, you know what? This guy's taking forever to kill. Ooh, heavy plate. And the last one.
Impressive endurance.
Impressive endurance. Look, I had to make my choice of the downsides. Oh, that's so good. Oh, gain 3 random minor boons, and I can't get any more boons. Ah, they're minor boons, though, and I kind of want a major boon at this point. Like, we're pretty stacked up on minor boons. I think we're just gonna make it so we have a bit less max honor, but the enemies have a lot less max life. Yeah, I mean, maybe we'll go for this one, actually. I really want to risk it for a major boon, but risk is inherent there. And what's our honor at? Ah, screw it. We'll go for the merchant. We'll get one more guaranteed minor boon. Yeah, true. True. Path of Exile desperately does not want you to be, like, told how to play. They've even said that... God, hiccup. Where'd that come from? They've said that in interviews, like, they were asked when they added the build guide feature, like, if they would add, like, starter builds, and they're like, no. We don't want people to have to, or feel like they have to follow the starter build. We want them to figure it out themselves. Which is just a little bit silly. But, like, I get it. There's some appeal factor in the experimentation. I think there could be some better ways to handle it still. You know, I kind of just sat in that fire. I'll be 100%. Spirit's nice. Ooh, armor and evasion, very high on that one. Yeah, agreed. I know I'm playing hardcore. Okay, perfect. We have an instant guaranteed gimme on the end of this trial. It's true. It's true. That's why I'm always afraid, you know? Really, I can't jump that? That's so sad. You know, complacency is the midwife of fuck-ups is hilariously close to overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer. Okay, speaking of which, I don't know where the last crystal is. It must be, like, right here? Yeah. What? Dojos are... That was like a decade ago. The game has definitely gotten... Now, I played Warframe back then. I'm just like... The game is definitely much better now than it used to be.
May that serve you.
Yes, we want the you are not always taken to the room. Easy. I'm just saying, like, the biggest issue I have with Warframe is A, there's a bad early game experience, and B, just like a million things have been added. There's just so much to do. Yeah, that's fair. I can see that. Okay, if we hurry into the boss arena... Oh wait, no, it's not this next room, it's the one after. I want to get my Hammer of the Gods off right away on the boss when we get to her. Okay. Deceptive Mirror. Hourglass Trail is a little scary. Where the fuck is the rare? There he is. Yeah, the little jumpers are really problematic in this room. You will take so much chip damage from them and not realize it. Because they just hop out and they deal damage midair, I believe. Okay, fuck using Hammer of the Gods later. I want out of this room, get me out! Oh, icky. Alright.
An oasis in the desert.
Alright, chat. It's time to cook a scorpion.
Let's watch that stinger.
Why as I start the boss fight? Why as I start the boss fight? Ah, crap, I got hit there. Okay, we are just unironically destroying this big-ass fight. Well, not spider. Alright, get to a platform. Got to a platform. Now that one. There we go. Ah, the scarabs! Alright. We did it, chat! We did it! Yippee!
But I sense another being resides here. Perhaps you can challenge them if you can find them.
Giant bug.
Okay, let's go. Yay! Okay, now we can just have 40% more mobilization build up, which is Very nice. We could get this less reservation of cost, which would be nice. Also, I won't lie, supporting fire is kind of crazy. Like, it would be really OP for maps. But I think that I just want to stun enemies better and freeze them better. I think those two things will be really good for us. I'm so sorry. Look, my inventory's like full. How am I gonna pick it all up?
I shall aid you.
Scrub the sky, things is fly.
Take that dog. And I take that dog.
Hey, that dog. Hey, Chimichanga. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, the rich man. One day I'll remember that whole little song. Yeah, honestly, I would be down for that. It might be used to grief people, but like, whatever, you know? Actually, no, these are actually bad. I'm not picking those up. Alright, we might as well just get all of this. Jesus Christmas. Oh my god. I can use the money. Militant bow and twin bow. Either of you guys any good? That one's not bad, actually. 138 fizz. It's still worse than ours, though. Does it have a spare prefix? No, it doesn't. I got two bad prefix rolls. Okay, never mind. That's going into the blender. For your stash tab, I genuinely think that you should get a rune tablet, or yeah, a rune tab or augment tab. This is so much more useful because you have to organize such a wide variety of these, and the stacks can go above like 10, you know. Because normally, I think on my main account I have like 50 iron runes, 30 adept, and those all take up individual slots. And again, they're unorganized. It's really hard to look for the one you want specifically. But this is going to organize it. There's Kalguran runes, there's soul cores, there's idols, there's so many things. Versus maps are like, sure, you'll get waystones, but I almost never fill up even a single tab with waystones. Yeah, they're just one square in size. Here, I'll show you. This is like my maps tab currently. You know, and the cool thing is, you know, these are all tier 1, but once I'm done with them and I want to move up to tier 2, I can trade these up 3 tier 1s to 1 tier 2. And then same deal, 3 tier 2s to 1 tier 3. And so there's almost no reason to, like... One regular tab is enough, in my opinion. Oh my god, more jewels I'm gonna have to look through. Alright, small relic. And here we'll get superior. Oh wait, there was a prime. Oh well.
Me pockets are full.
Me pockets are full. That's a decent amount of fizz damage, but still less than ours. Alright. You're all going into the blender. Yeah, honestly, no. There's no need to rush through Endgame. Like, I really love Endgame. Don't get me wrong, but you don't gotta force yourself to do it at any rushed pace. It's not terrible if we got a decent prefix and suffix roll. No, it's just not as good as the ones we're already waiting to craft. The Spirit is the only reason I'm even considering it. To the Blender tab. We'll remove these from our Blender tab. Cool. Yes, but the only one is for, like, a weapon, I think. Like a martial weapon. And it's very, very expensive. Spirit is a very hot commodity to go for. But you can get about 50 on an amulet, even 60 if you get the right base, and then about another 50 to 60 on your chest piece. And then certain uniques will also give spirit, and certain passives can increase your spirit. Alright guys, I'm feeling better. Let's go try this tier 2 map, and then I might go quickly grab a cucumber. Yes, greatest, they are tabs you get from the microtransaction store. It does suck that you have to buy them for real money, but they are relatively cheap, like somewhere in the range of $3 to $5. And I think there might be a sale on them right now. Yeah, they're on sale right now. It's like $5 for the more complex ones, $3 for the Abyss Stash tab. I should get myself an Abyss Stash tab, honestly. Yeah, I might do that, honestly. I have that, and they're only $3. I'm like, do we need any more Guild Stash tabs, guys? I can't believe I bought myself a 4X tab. That was such a waste. I mean, I do use it a lot for, like, dump tabs, but it's fine. It wouldn't actually have let you, I think, because when you go to buy it, it would be like, you need the guild funds to do that. Actually, I might be wrong. I'm not sure. I don't know how that works. Where is Abyss?
Looking for a place to store all things nightmarish from the Abyss?
Yes, I
The
am,
Abyss
Mark.
Stash
Thank
Tab
you.
can store all of
Wow, you're so observant, Mark. God, my game keeps stuttering. What is going on? Let me check my performance. You know what? I'm going to just close Chrome, because I know that's probably eating up a ton of processing power right now. Yeah, it's like every, like, 3 or 4 seconds, I'm just getting a tiny, tiny frame stutter. It's so minute, I almost am not noticing it. Okay, guys, you know what? We're gonna restart the game, and then while it's restarting, we'll play the BRB. I'm not running... Oh, wait. Hold on. I didn't close Chrome fully. I didn't realize I had 2 tabs or 2 windows of it open. Let's see. It's these little white spikes here is when it's happening. It's my MS spikes, and that's just, like, the MS is the time between frame renders. And I don't know what is causing it, because it doesn't look like anything else is spiking. Maybe my CPU kind of spikes when that happens? Now, let's see. Yeah, it looks like my CPU gets tiny little bumps. So something's eating up CPU. But it's weird, because if I actually go my CPU usage, we're only using about 50%. Deep Space, that's a good point, actually. Oh man, that's gonna make it really hard to pick up ground loot, guys. Let's do that. Let's do that. I have not done it in so long. We've been putting it off. It's time, chat. Game, language. All right, what language do we want to go? You know what? I want to hear what they sound like in Japanese, but I don't know which of these characters is Japanese because I'm a filthy American and I can't tell them apart. Technically, you said originally you said a non-Latin based one originally. The bottom one is Japanese. You know, that's a good point. All right. I would have to go check, but I could have sworn you said a one that you wanted me to not be able to read the do. I remember it was one that I removed because of that. Wow, there are so many. And Chef hasn't shown up in a bit. I miss Chef. Oh, all right. Well, I guess you're the one. Yeah, I could do French. I might understand French. This is gonna go terribly, guys. Hey, you know what? If Eve shows up, Eve can help us. Because I know that she is fluent. A French goblin, indeed. Alright. We're gonna restart the game real quick. I'm gonna close path building. I'm gonna close out all my excess windows to make sure nothing is lagging us down. Alright. Alright, guys. I will be right back. I'm going to make myself a cucumber. Because I'm hungry. Let me get the classic music going. As per usual. Let me make sure it's on repeat. Yes, I'm going to cut up a cucumber and make it into a, like, little salad type dish. I'll be back. I'll be back. Hello, everyone. Oh yeah, I forgot that we're French now. Let me turn off that music now. Hey, I know where all the buttons are. Here, one sec. I'm gonna give my cucumbers one last good shake. Oh, guys, I'm so ready for these cucumbers. I needed this. I have no idea what it says. Mmm. 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 Cucumbers are so nummy. Yeah, I can't read. Okay, I can read point de teleportation. Let's see. Does he have a different voice? Look, the cucumber's just tasty. Oh no, I have no idea what modifiers are on my map. This is my favorite game. Wait, it says I failed this map to... Oh, I bet I opened portals and then I didn't run the map. That sucks. Cucumber's so good. He does sound the same. Oh yeah, you're right. He is just English. I'm actually surprised, honestly. I mean, the real assumption there is, like, you know, well, if I am, that's the real danger. Then I would, tell him it takes one to know one, you know? Whoa! Heldon's food went off and he went flying off my desk and launched his bed into my keyboard. Excuse me. Ken, I don't know why I'm so burpy lately. I know it's gross. I apologize. Yeah, I have no idea what... I'm gonna have to recognize everything off of the icons. Yeah, I'm actually going to be really surprised if 1.0 launches and there isn't some kind of language voice acting localization. But maybe that's just how they do it. I guess it's kind of hard to get Japanese voice acting talent in New Zealand. And French. Okay, that was scary. Dude, these stupid mushroom dudes are genuinely so dangerous. Thank God I have that thing where mobs suffer accuracy penalty at distance. I didn't get hit by like a single one of those stupid crabs. There you are. I was waiting on something to use my hammer on. Kaladin, do you mind, sir? Guys, he is on my shoulder, sniffing aggressively. I know you just ate, but you can't have any of my food. Oh, are you gonna go behind my back and lay down so I can squish you against the chair? He's so weird, chat. He will squeeze himself behind me so that he's pressed against my chair, between my chair and my back. And then he'll sit there for like half an hour all comfy, and eventually he'll just start biting my arm. Really, like, playful and aggressive, but like really hard. I mean, English is the hardest language to learn for non-Latin native speakers, I believe. It's got a lot of, like, random-ass bullshit. Now, contrarily, I think one of our items sold? Is that what that says right there? No, wait, I'm not selling items. Wait, why am I not getting my banner? Okay, it says I'm in a banner radius. Well, chat, I don't even know what just happened. I think we just got screwed over by Vulcan. No, my first hardcore! How is that how it ends? Can someone clip that, please? Can someone please clip my hardcore death so I can see how I died? Because I'm pretty certain I didn't spot anything on the screen that was gonna damage me. But maybe I was wrong. I also wasn't seeing my banner on the ground. I genuinely suspect... So Vulkan Renderer sometimes just won't load in assets. And I think that he was doing his big ground slam with his tree branches, and I probably just didn't get a visual cue. That's my only assumption. But, like, if someone can clip that, I would like to see how I met my demise for my hardcore character. Oh, it's also not loading me. I guess this is just how it goes. This is how you lose a hardcore character. What the fuck? Yeah. Thank you. Thank you, Priorities. Let me check this out. I have to know what happened. Nope, it's my fault. It's 100% my fault. I didn't hear the audio cue, but there was definitely a couple of the purple chaos balls killed me. Oh, man. No, not my entire everything. How do I clip myself? I want to clip... I hope I'm not too late to clip it. Oh, I'm totally too late to clip it. I wanted to expand the clip, because that was a very short clip you got. And I wanted to make it a little bit funnier, so that I could make it for, so I could download it for a video. But your clip is only just the moment of my death, and I'm like, damn. Can I make it bigger? I can make it bigger. No, I dropped one of my cucumber chopsticks. Okay, we're good. It landed in my lap. There we go. Dang it. I definitely did not hear the audio for the bombs. Oh, they just didn't have audio. Okay. I understand now. I was talking to chat, but, what was it? Specifically, I'm trying to listen to a sound clip, and it does sound like when I roll through the first ones. No, do they make a sound? It's really hard to tell. They normally release a very obvious cue, but again, the biggest thing is that I just didn't notice them, so my death is my own. I'm just sad. Also, we're still not revived, by the way, chat. Alright. I think we'll accept that the French has killed me. I should have known that the French would come for me. Yeah, I'm coping. I'm just sad about my death. It's 100% my fault. I just feel like I've never died to those in so long. So I'm just very surprised that they caught me so off guard. Good to know that that boss is very dangerous for hardcores. Right? I was not expecting to die there. Just immediate. Immediate death. Ah, man. It was going so well, too. Yeah, it was just so out of nowhere. You can look in the clip. The explosions are hidden underneath his body. That's why I didn't see them visibly. But I think the reason I didn't track them was because I looked up at the top left of my screen to see if I was in my banner radius. Because I was like, huh, it says I'm in the banner radius. And then I died. But, yeah, no. They were just floating up to me and I didn't notice. And then when I looked back, they were underneath his body. So it's 100% my fault. These cucumbers are very spicy. In a good way. Well, shit, what now? Do we start over? Oh, true. I was supposed to feed Kaladin during my step away. And I'll probably be on for at least another hour or two. I kind of don't want to give up my character. I was having a great time with him. I'm just so sad that he died. I really wanted to see if I could push tier 15 maps. Sounds good. Have a good food. A funeral. We can send Vertibreaker off. Go to someone's hideout that has the boat. And put him in the boat. And then someone can toss fire on me. Well, it's just like, you know, I know I could do an SSF. But it's cooler if it's hardcore SSF, you know? You know what? Level 70 for my very first hardcore ever. Not bad. Not bad at all, chat. I'm just finishing my cucumbers. Oh god. It's so spicy. Yes, I sliced the cucumber. What? Yeah, it's sliced cucumber with really spicy chili flakes, garlic, soy sauce, MSG, sugar, and sesame seed oil and sesame seeds. You gotta just treat it like a banana. What do you mean the health benefits? I mean, soy sauce, I guess, sodium. But garlic is fine. Garlic's just another vegetable. Sesame seed as well. The oil, I guess. But I barely put a little. It's just toasted oil for flavor. And then the sugar is barely anything. MSG isn't actually bad for you. That was like... Again, soy sauce, maybe, because it's super high sodium. But, I put, like, less than a teaspoon of sugar in it. Honestly, I could probably skip the sugar. I just do it out of obligation. But yeah, no, there was, you can choose or not to believe me, but basically, there was a really large marketing campaign in the West against MSG because it was, like, threatening a bunch of, like, industries in the West at the time, and they didn't want people to, like, be purchasing it. So they associated it as, like, super unhealthy, and then they, like, tried to basically peddle it as a extremely, like, not good thing for you. But it's literally, it's fine. It's just, like, basically boiled down tomatoes or seaweed. Yeah. It's very little. Yeah. Wait, is Mountain Dew different over there? Oh shit, I had one more cucumber left. That's so exciting. It was stuck to the side of the bowl. Yeah, it's super weird. My mother is like, ooh, MSG is so bad for you. It's going to give you cancer and stuff. I'm like, you know, there's been many, many studies to disprove that MSG has any negative health, like, issues or, like, benefits. But to be fair, she did a bunch of health classes before a lot of those studies came out, so the health classes were like, yeah, MSG's bad. Grendel, there's a reason why the Fallout game beverages look the way they do. It's because they're based off of US beverages. Yeah, they just use they just use dyes. Obviously, Red 40 is a little bit sus, but I think most food dyes are okay, I believe. Okay, I can keep leveling Vertebreaker, and we can just see how far we can take an SSF. I kind of want to... Let's see. I kind of want to support someone, maybe. Just saw your crafting guide. Oh, yeah, of course. Happy you were able to catch me live. Guys, can someone from YouTube chat talk for a second, by the way? I haven't opened it in a while, but, like, it really feels like no one's saying anything, and I'm worried that my stream crashed and no one told me. No, it's just no one is commenting YouTube chat in a while. Okay. Anyways, what was I saying? But yeah, no, I'm glad that you enjoyed the crafting guide. That's my favorite video I've made so far. Right, I was gonna say, either if one of you guys wants to let me support you, so I can level up this character a bit more, or I can go ahead and play one of my other characters, maybe, Stormy Stormson I needed to do some re-leveling with, my martial artist I've been thinking about doing some more bossing with. Greatest. You were asking earlier which ones were worth getting. The number one tab you should get is the currency tab. If you already have the currency tab, I think one merchant tab, maybe, once you get to the late game, because it lets you sell items while you're offline. And then, besides that, what else is there that's, like, really essential for tabs, guys? I do think that the augment socket tab, the rune socket, that one's really good. And the gem tab. Those are all the ones that I recommend. But currency tab is the number one most important. You should get a currency tab. I'm so sorry, Greatest. You guys just don't talk a lot. Chat is always dead on YouTube. Trophy tab. What is a trophy tab? I have to check. Thank you. Let me hydrate. Oh, fragments tab is probably what you're talking about, Grendel. Yeah, having the uniques tab is nice for you to just be able to collect a bunch of various uniques. Guys, I'm gonna hop over to my Mixed Brews character here. I was trying out new builds with her, and since it doesn't seem like we're gonna be supporting anyone today, I would need someone that was running a martial weapon build anyways. Yeah, Fragments tab really only comes into play late game. You know, eventually we'll load in. Yeah, the Runes tab is super handy. Do highly recommend it. Please let me in! I just have to say please, I guess. Doriani.
One must always be willing to change.
Alright, we're getting rid of our concoction because we cannot use it with our crossbow right now. Or with our bow. Which means... What does it mean? I guess we're just not going to get affected by slows, is what that means. Let's quickly buy some boots, because we just want some boots. Level 59. We'll say 60. Movement speed. We want to go fast. And probably some life would be good. 125 should be good. And yeah, we can snag some deflection rating. I think boots can get a fairly high deflection rating, can't they? And then we'll go for evasion with... We'll say we want 200 evasion. 10 exalt. Let's get this one. Yeah, exactly, Fuzzinator. Yes, greatest, actually. My next guide that I am working on right now and should be out within the week is going to be a late game, endgame guide. Alright, ghost bow time, chat. I think the ghost bow looks kind of fucking sick. I won't lie. Alright, can we get, like, a tier 3 map or something? I guess we can't even level past tier 1, so never mind. Grendel, yes and no. You... technically, if you have a chew socket on an item, and you corrupt it, it can get a third socket as a result of corruption, but you can also get them very rarely as a raw drop, and then they'll just, you know, be good. And then we want... Oh, god damn it. Abyss. We'll make that. There we go. And then, what were we going to get? We want augments. Bow. We'll get a 50% chance to fire 2 arrows instead of 1. Then weapon. Isn't there one that gives ignite magnitude? I guess not. Bow, maybe? Weapon? Man. I'm getting cooked. Oh. Bow attacks just fire an additional arrow. Alright, sure. What the fuck? That's crazy. Yes, once an item is corrupted, it is permanently... Priorities. Yeah, you can get a raw drop priorities 3 sockets. It's possible. It's called an exceptional item. Crap. I realized I needed to ignite the ground before I put the arrow in him, and now that the arrow's in him, now all those ignites are ticking up this damage here, and then after 8 seconds he's just going to get nuked. Or he should have. Oh, okay, so... Oh! If I stow the bow, it gets rid of the effect on him. That sucks. That sucks so much. Or does it? No. Weird. I might use Dragon Fire for this, honestly. Or Flame Breath. Could be really good. Why is this guy so tanky? I know he's a powerful map boss, but like... Oh, there was a good chunk. Oh my god, it just keeps stacking up over and over. What the fuck? Oh, okay, well now he's cooked. Why did that happen? It just kept... I guess when it exploded on him, it reignited the explosion. Weird. This is a very delayed explosion kind of playstyle, though. Too weak, too slow. Grendel, I was saying this earlier, there is a bow called Pill Rain you can get. That might be up your alley. But if not Pill Rain, I'm not quite sure. Actually, guys, you've kept me from it for too long. You know what comes next? We're pulling out a spear, baby. There's that spear where on hits, it aggravates the effects of bleeding and the effects of ignite. And so we could double the damage that our ignite stack up, which would just make enemies get nuked. I'm trying to figure out. So it doesn't seem to compound, though. That's the only issue with this. Is it just seems to... Huh, it's weird. I'm not sure how I feel about it. Yeah, I do miss my spear. I just want a backflip, okay? Is it so hard to understand?
Barely broke a sweat.
Ignites inflicted by this spread to other enemies. Oh, interesting. Okay, so... we don't need rapid attacks at this. We actually are going to want something else. Okay, let's also put Incendiary Shot on that. Yeah, no, honestly, the skill where you backflip is one of my favorites. Where's the bow one where you get an additional arrow? Okay, 8, 8, so 16 plus 24 plus 10. Cool, so I only need those, and I would guaranteed fire 3 arrows at once. Which is not terrible. We need our ignite stack up faster. Yeah, right here. So we're going to get these ignite magnitudes, this flammability and stuff, and then these ones will make our damaging ailments apply faster, and then we can get right here for the chance to bleed and aggravate. I think this could be really cool, honestly. I really like the idea of this bow. Oh god! Sorry, I was reading chat. Miles, thoughts about reducing relooking the sub-goal in Guild SSX? You know what? I do agree. I was thinking about that. I don't know where it would go well, is my only issue. Wow, this feels sick. I feel like I have a 7-round rifle. It does no damage, but, like... Smaller and bottom left under chat? I feel like that would be a really weird spot to put it. I mean, maybe, like... Are you saying, like, kind of... Here, we can adjust some stuff right now. Like, over here? Maybe. Here, one sec. Let me grab just the goal. Sub-goal. Now, if we did make it smaller... We could just put it right there. That's not a terrible thing. But yeah, I don't want it to get in the way of, like, if I'm searching for items. I know people want that. And this will get in the way of the inventory. I could maybe put up here. I can't adjust the text size, unfortunately. It's through Streamlabs. Maybe in Streamlabs I could do that. We could move to spin the wheel. I don't know. It is a bit much, I agree. I could leave it, like, right here, but smaller now, and then make the Guild SSF chat way smaller. And then Guild SSF. There we go. Is that better? Yeah, honestly, the Guild SSF could be anywhere. We'll put that, like, down here. We can put the uniques to scrap there. Guys, we didn't get any uniques on our hardcore character. Which is kind of a good thing, but, like, what the fuck? And then sub-goal, we can just move it down a little bit over, like, the game paused. Oh, yeah, so I have to scrap the next 10 uniques we get as item drops, as it was the thing we last rolled on the wheel.
My time has come. Now you die! Burn oppressors! Deep breath!
Oh, man, I tried to roll through it. I'm a fool, chat. I'm a fool. Yeah, honestly, it even says in, like, the thing, I have to do it, even if it's a mage blood. It seems that the burn gets bigger each time. It's probably because it takes the hit value of the first one. That then guarantees an ignite. Yeah, it's compounding. It's just a very slow form of compounding. Maybe my idea to use Dragon's Breath is kind of amazing, actually. Yeah, she would disintegrate if we had any kind of compounding burn on her. It's either Flame Breath or Flamethrower. It's one or the other. Oh, so this is a unique that I've never seen anyone use for some reason. It's really weird. I'll have to go to a new map to show you. But basically, the way it works is they're exploding fire arrows. And when they hit an enemy and blow up... It's also annoying, guys. This is a level 50 bow, but you can't upgrade it at the Verisium Forge for some reason. It says upgrades unique armor and weapon base types. It also is supposed to be any level 50 or below weapon. My guess is it's because of the fact that this could have been a higher level one in the past. Anyways, so you shoot these arrows, they explode, and then any ignites on an enemy don't deal their damage instantly, and instead they stack up over 8 seconds, and then all of it explodes at once for a giant explosion. And so I'm thinking if we use something like Flame Breath, we can stack up a ton of ignite damage really fast. And then after the first explosion, if the enemy doesn't immediately die, they should die right after the second explosion. It does mean our minimum boss time to kill is about 8 to 16 seconds, but I think that's respectable. I also am tired of using the crossbow. Actually, wait a second. We were going to use that spear that I wanted to use.
Fleet footwork.
A fleet footwork. This is also nice because this Frostflame Nova can, whenever it critically strikes, it can refresh our ignite duration. So we can just give it a really high chance of critically striking. We're also rocking this ring that converts our cold damage to lightning so that this can shock. But it's... that one's not doing too hot, honestly. I don't think I paid a div for this, but I'm just going to throw it in here for... Yeah, I'll put in for 25 exalt and call it a day. I'm sure someone will want that. You're right. I don't want to store more gems. My poor gem storage is full, chat. Okay. I need to do the hard thing.
If you must.
What do you mean to purely make you cry? I just need to make space.
Acceptable. Fine.
Oh, yeah, I gotta store these. Boot. Yeah, I'm on boots. Oh, interesting. The lightning converted to cold. It's the opposite ring. I didn't even realize. Yeah, honestly, that just happens. Alright, what is that spear? It is a unique spear. And it has fire damage on it. Here, we'll just say 100 elemental DPS. Okay. Maybe 50 elemental DPS. Okay. The game hates me. Here, we'll just search spear and we'll go look at the... Is it chain string? I don't think so. It's not Tangle Tongue, it's not Splinter, not Tyranny's Grip. Barbed Spear. There it is. Okay, cool. And we are going to min-max the hell out of this. We also want it not corrupted. Alright, not corrupted's 8. And then the fire damage doesn't matter that much. That one's not bad. Then chance to cause bleeding. We would like it to be 24 if we can help it. And then the biggest thing is the aggravate bleeding on hit needs to be around 38. Easy. That's cheap. We could get better fire damage. Screw it. Let's go for it. Perfect. 250 exalts. I will pay it. Grendel, I've thought about it. I might do a trading guide, but I could teach people how to search up filters, and I could teach them how to look for specific items. I could not teach them how to price their items, nor could I tell anyone how they should go about like doing things on the market. And I can't cover every single case, as you know, you basically implied. Now, where's that unique buckler that I like? Guys, I need to clean out my storage at some point. It's just kind of icky right now. Parry range is infinite. We want that with 2 augment sockets. Let's go! Woo! Yay! Yeah, that one looks good. One exalt. Yeah, exactly. I can give you a rough estimate of what stats are good, but that's about it. Parry. Where's the parry magnitude one? Apparently I have none. Easy.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Alright, and then there's one for deflection rating on shields. Yeah, there it is. Easy. Hi, Groost. Thank you. And then we'll put that there. We'll put parry on that. And now we can get my backflip. Yippee! Ooh, losing oil is gonna suck. Also, we don't have a lot of skill gems, honestly, for our spear. A trading explainer would be nice, yeah. A character class guides. Ooh, that would be fun. The issue is that, as I always tell people, there is no specific way to play this game. Like, any character can do anything in this game. You can build any gear on any character, and there's no specific way you're supposed to play. And that can be difficult for a lot of people to kind of wrap their heads around. You know what? I'm going to waste a perfect
Have an order?
Jewelers on my Phantasmal
All
Arrow.
right, your order is registered.
I want more supports on it. Yeah, long shot's good. And then probably one more support on it as well. But unarmed monk build guide. I will be making a build guide of my monk, but he is not an unarmed monk, unfortunately.
Let's put out new mycelium!
Yeah, exactly, Balu. That's what I would have to do. Devilish, thank you for the follow. Harry, I need Steadfast for sure. We're just gonna buy some more support gems, honestly. We're gonna need a lot right now.
Let's see if there are any takers.
Right, and we need our spear skills. I'm probably going to do my classic of Rapid Assault and Explosive Spear. Spear Solaris does a lot of fire damage, though. I might try out Spear Solaris. I've never really used it. I think we're going to. I think it's fun. And we're kind of just doing a weird build today. We need Disengage. That's guaranteed. Give me my favorite skill in the entire game. Let's go! Oh, it's so slow right now. Oh yeah, the spear is not a very fast one as well. Speed! And then we'll get Rage on that as well. Probably want to put Rage on Parry as well. And then Blind on Parry, definitely. Oh god, it feels so good, chat. Yeah, exactly. It is a weird thing for people to wrap their head around, that, like, you can just play any class and do anything. And, like, it took me a really long time before I even... And you don't have to ever, even. But it took me a long time to want to experiment.
I'll post it right away.
And try out new things, you know? We do have room to, especially if we give up Alchemist Boon, we can find something to give us. Like, what do we think that this could use? Cast on Crit? Cast on Ignite? No. I don't think so on those. Anyway, Spear of Solaris. Let's do that. You definitely Rage Forged, honestly. Ignite Magnitude. And what would be our last one for Spear Solaris? Probably Fire Attunement, just even more fire damage. Ignites. Yeah, Searing Flame probably. And then we need a way to rapidly hit enemies with our spear. Which, as much as I fucking hate it, I might go Spearfield, guys. It's Spearfield or Rapid Assault into Explosive Spear, but I think I'm going to try out Spearfield for once. Because this is just such an easy way for us to get a bunch of hits in really fast. Yeah, we'll get Rearm. See, we already went through all of those skill gems, the supports we just bought. Ugh. Excuse me. Game, I know when I'm being, like, ripped off. Captain, say hi and thank you. My explanations about the game, systems, and crafting of enjoyment of the game as a new player grow tenfold. I'm super happy to hear that, Dante. A Necromancer Archer. You know what? It's totally possible. Yeah, this game is the ultimate sandbox of... It gives you every single tool you could ever want to do any build you want, but it doesn't tell you how to do it. And you just kind of have to figure it out. And that can be a little bit rough. Okay, we want Incision on this. And then... weird. Yeah, I guess Rage 3, and then we just want to get them out quickly. We don't want to spend time using this. And then maybe a concentrate area, honestly. Yeah. That, or it's gonna be rapid hits. Let me check that, Benny, actually. I just want to get this out fast. It is not one of our damaging skills. Oh, yep, that's much better. We're just using this to proc a crapload of Incision and aggravate, because it has 38% chance to aggravate bleeding, and whenever we aggravate bleeding, it doubles the damage of our bow. And then, for our bow, we need to get rid of rapid attacks, even though I love rapid attacks, to give it way more ignite magnitude. So now, we should be good. Oh yeah, I was going to upgrade this barbed spear here. Oh, Uhtred's. Currency, we want to get some extra. There's no reason to do this before, but I just wanted to.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Finally catching me live! Stumbled across your YouTube. You're new to PoE, but 200 hours down, still feel... You know, it's such a joke in the community, but it's so true. Of people being like, hey guys, so I'm pretty new to the game. I have 600 hours. Can anyone help me out? I am happy that you enjoy my content and that you're having a good time with it, though.
Yes?
Alright, guys. Are you ready to see me just waste way too much money for no reason? Let's see, let's see. Yeah, it looks like we just have to do it. It's the soul core time. Let's buy it with divine or chaos. Chaos, probably. Alright, we'll spend some of our divines. We got 3. Here, we'll do 4, and then that way we can get 33 of them. There we go. And now, attack speed.
Let's see if there are
Nothing
any
like spending
takers.
3 divine for a 5% improvement to our attack speed. Your ex-wife? What? That came out of nowhere? Damn. Oh, shit. Oh, man. I'm like, do we want melee skills, or do we want... I guess it doesn't matter. We will need to swap out our dodge roll distance at some point. It's super useless to us. That and this ring. Guys, there's a unique ring that causes bleeding, right? Let's check out Floppy's collection of uniques. Yippee! Alright, there's this one. You know, doing the Ignite Steel Chaos damage one might be crazy because it gives you it gives us 100% increased. Actually, yeah, that's what we're gonna have to do. I think that's literally it. Also, where's that bleeding ring? I could have sworn we should have had one. Wow, there's a lot of rings. Oh, nice, Meneric. Yeah, SSF is really fun. Chill my first character, 214. Yeah, that's fun. 215 damage-wise. Yeah, Meneric, are you making sure that you're capped on all of your resistances? That's the biggest thing that's going to cause you to get one shot. That and not having enough life or energy shield. Charge perfusion, even though we're not using charges right now. Isn't there a Herald that we can use right now? Can I use level 16 gems yet? No dice. Okay. Balu, it's a lot easier in the late game. Hey, Anna. Nice. I'm glad that you didn't miss your streak. In the late game, well, I say that it's a lot easier. I don't have any rings right now yet. But in the late game, you can get like 40 to 70% of a resistance on your rings each. And your necklace. Your armors can get 30 to 40%. Every single piece of your equipment can. It's just early game, a lot of the items don't give a lot of resistance. So it can really screw you over early on. Okay, guys, I know that we just instantly died in a tier 1 map, but, like, hear me out. What if we immediately skip to, like, tier 4? No, here, let's go finish a tier 1 map with a powerful boss. Wow. I want to test out our aggravated burning. I think it's going to be crazy. Assuming it works. That's the other issue, is it might not work. Oh. Oh, right, I'm pressing the wrong button. Oh, we called in the sun god. Oh my god. Like, that's awesome. That's so sick. Hey, do you want to die? Thank you. That was actually so cool. I've never used the Spear of Solaris or whatever. Oh my god, it disintegrates them. Oh yeah, no, the aggravated bleeding 100% works. Oh my god. This is nuts. Oh my god, I got stun chained because I have such low resistances. Burn! Alright, chat. He's dead. That's crazy. I think for Spear of Solaris, 1,000,000% I want to get the... you use it faster, because this thing takes 1,000,000 years to cast. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Like, it's cool that they made it so you can just keep trying bosses now. It used to be a little bit different. It used to be that you only got 6 attempts, but then they were like, you know what? No death penalty on... Like, no XP penalty on death, and you can do it as many times as you want. It's just so sick. Okay, I really need, what's it called, though? Alright, buddy, you're cooked, literally. Goodbye. Here, blow up for me on this guy. Thank you. You're fine. Hypebeast is great. Okay, I really need resistances, guys. But we also want that Ignite Steel double, like, 100% magnitude, but a third duration. Because that's fine for us. Quick question regarding Resistance Pen. I know Pen applies last after Exposure and Curse. Yes. Oh, no. With Exposure and Curse, they can go below 0. Penetration, can't go below 0. So even if you put someone to 0%... Like, say you put someone to 10% elemental res, and then you have 50% pen, it will only go to 0. But if they already had 10% resistance, and you gave them minus 60% res, they'll go to negative 50%, and you'll get a ton of extra damage. Yeah, Typees is great. Yeah, that takes forever to throw that spear out. I wonder how early on I can cancel that. Dude, I love this. This bow is sick, guys. I don't know what to tell you. I'm having a great time here. Oh, Meneric, you probably got an ad. Yeah, so resistances, penetration cannot put them below 0. So if you had, if an enemy had 10% resistance and you had 60% pen, you would only deal as if they had 0%. But elemental weakness, curses, and exposure can go negative. So if you had 60% elemental weakness, it would take them down to negative 50%, which would make them take 50% more damage. Yeah. Yeah, priorities, exactly. Okay, let's check. I just want to see. It definitely looks like the incision is working, or the burning aggravation. I wish a little bit of the burn still went through. I wish it was like 90% didn't, because it makes it really hard to clear out these crowds. I'm gonna need something for just general crowd clear. I guess that's the point of my spear. We'll have to use the spear to clear crowds. They'll just be our burst damage for normal mobs, and then we'll use the bow for big guys. And the Spear of Solaris. Yeah, it's so cool. I know I'm getting all giddy over just a basic-ass ability, but I'm like, that's just so sick, you know? I do kind of want to buy that. I am also very curious how fast we'll kill the boss. Oh yes, priorities is because I haven't done my resistances yet, so I'm disintegrating to any, like, tickle from a boss or anything. I love the spreading flames, too. They're so cool. Yeah, there are quite a few, like, cool ones. It's just, usually the cooler the ability is, the less practical it is, and people will only use things that are practical, so you're never gonna see the ones that are cool. Like, the Black Powder Blitz boots, my friend and me were playing with them. They're crazy. They're actually genuinely so cool, but I've never once seen anyone use them before. What level is my Frostflame Nova? It feels extremely weak. Oh my god. Alright, interesting. I'm trying to figure out the right cancel time. Okay, it's after it leaves her hand. Whoa, Menerick, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Guys, am I the only one who's not hearing the Grand Exchange jingle? Or are you guys hearing the Grand Exchange jingle? Okay, you heard the Grand Exchange jingle. Good. That's all that matters, even though I would like to hear it because it's, like, my favorite thing. My childhood brain still, like, goes burr whenever I hear it, you know? Alright, we'll just nuke some guys over here. Hey, Resistances! We actually don't have to die anymore! That's so great, Chad. Wait, actually, I just suddenly became so much tankier. I'm literally just invincible now. Okay, unironically, I need to rush to the boss arena. Nope, never mind. Remember when I said I was invincible? Oh, Icarus, felled by his hubris. Oh, Menerick. Basically, if you take 50% res, alright, guys, chat. Menerick's new here, so he doesn't know, but you all know what time it is. Alright, the spirit will possess me again. Oh wait, it is the wheel time. Okay, well, we'll do both. Paladin, I need you to stay over there on your bed. Yeah. Right where you're at is perfect. It is time for the wheel. No, you stay on your bed. But also, the spirit possesses me. All right. Let's go, chat. Let's go. Okay. So, Menerick, to answer your question. Kaladin, I cannot have you licking that because that is toxic to you. He was trying to eat my garlic leftovers in my bowl. Okay. Menerick, to answer your question, let us say that you have, again, 10% fire res, right? Fire resistance. Imagine there's a chalkboard sound. Or a monster is 10% fire res. And you have 60% pen, right? Fire pen. And then we'll also assume that within the same idea, you curse them with elemental weakness, so 60% elemental weakness. I'm so sorry I write so slow, guys. Anyways, so what you were kind of asking, I think, was you were saying the elemental weakness goes first, right? And so it would take their res from 10% to negative 50% because the elemental weakness curses. This is a curse. And, you know, if we had 60% exposure, these would operate in the exact same way. They stack together, but they add each other, right? So we'll say or right here. So they would be negative 50% res from this. However, you still have the 60% fire pen, and it does come last, as you were saying. So what this is going to do is nothing, because they're already negative, and fire pen can't go below what they had. Let's assume instead that the monster had 90%. Let's assume they have 90% fire res, right? Then what that means is instead of being negative 50, they're going to go down to 30% resistance, and then your fire pen's going to come in and apply next, and then take them down to 0%. Because again, the penetration can't go below 0. Even though you have more than they have, it can never go below 0 with penetration. However, let's assume that instead of saying or here, this was you just had both elemental weakness and exposure. Then what's going to happen is this is the LE weakness, and then the exposure, EXP, is going to put them to negative 30%. And then the pen, as we know, will leave them at negative 30% because it can't go below 0. So usually the main reason that you build penetration is that it's a very passive thing. It just happens in the background, and it's not something you have to worry about. It's just always on. Versus elemental weakness and exposure, you have to manually find ways to apply them. Yeah, Doc, it was. It was so quick. It was so instantaneously over. I was so sad that I lost my hardcore character. Anyways, Menerick. Yeah, true. Menerick, does that make sense to you, by the way? Anyone else have any questions on this before we go and spin the wheel and the spirit of the professor leaves my body? Fuzzinator, go look up the clips on the channel, and it should just be the most recent clip. It's titled, like, Hardcore SSF First Death or something. Orakai, thanks, and I mean, to be fair, it was slightly too long for a short, but we are working on making shorter content for the channel. And, you know what, you're right, actually. Maybe I should take this VOD and other ones and take little snippets from these lectures. I think that would be really good to explain. And could help people find the channel. Yes, Menerik, exactly. So, like, if you're saying you have no curse, and you just have exposure, and you're early game or mid game, so you're probably getting around like 40% exposure is my guess. Or no, you said you made it to late game. So you probably are getting about 45, 50%. Let's assume 50%. Then, yeah, it's probably taking an enemy... Most enemies are going to cap around 75% at the highest. Just like players. So it will take them down to about 25%. I mean, technically, this is EXP. And then this doesn't happen. And then the penetration will take them down to 0%. It is still making you deal like 4 times the damage to them. Yeah, if you want the most damage dealt, you do want to both apply exposure and curse. Penetration isn't really what you want for bossing or killing rares. It's helpful for rares. But penetration's a lot better during maps because you don't have to... Like, when you throw a lightning spear, as you said, like, you're using Primal Strike's lightning spear. When you throw a lightning spear into just a pack of blue mobs, right? You don't want to have to take the time to put down a curse or throw out some kind of, like, frost bomb to expose them. You just want to chuck it into the crowd and, like, kill things. And so, if a normal mob, or, like, let's say a magic mob, has, like, 40% res, right? Then just off your penetration alone, like, let's assume you have, like, 30%, right? You are still going to take them down to 10% res, even though, like, all you did was throw your spear. So, resistance is really good for general pack clearing and mapping. Or, sorry, penetration is very good for general map clear and pack killing, but elemental weakness and exposure are better for when you're fighting bigger targets that you want to do a lot of damage to. Alright, guys. We're wrapping up the lesson for now. Let's move over to the wheel! Woo! Oh yeah, for anyone that didn't get to witness it, here you go. It's all over, chat. It was just so instantaneous. Yeah, of course. I'm glad that I could break it down for you. I do have... So we have some stream VOD highlights. I know watching VODs is kind of lame, but you can skip around them because I put timestamps. We have one on how to scale your damage, one on how elemental ailments work, and one on how defenses work. And so if you want to, those are on the main channel under a playlist called Class of Exile. You can skim through those if you need any more info. Yeah, that's annoying. It was so tragic, dude. I was full health. Nothing had done even like a quarter of my health bar the entire map. And then I just instantly popped. There was no time to react. And you guys can see what happens is like, I'm chilling, and then all of a sudden he does this explosion, and I don't notice there's 2 bombs inside of him right now. They're floating towards me, and there they are, and I'm dead. Yeah, I lost my hardcore character. We made it all the way at Endgame and then got insta-killed by chaos damage. Yeah, because I see all of the bombs here. I roll through them to get rid of them. I don't notice these 2 at first, or I think I do and I roll around him. But then I'm looking up here because for some reason I have my banner buff, but there's no banner on the ground. And so I'm trying to be like, why do I have my banner buff? That's so weird. And then, like, I go to hit him with the hammer, and I don't notice that the bombs are inside his character model. And then I just die. It's just so quick. Oh my god. Yeah, you know what? It's my fault. They were really quiet, too. I do want to throw that out. It was really quiet. I could not hear it for some reason. There's no sound on those. Those don't make a single audio cue. If they had, I would have dodge rolled immediately. Yeah, the floppy eyes. Dude, that's because when that happened, I like actually had my eyes wide open. I was like, holy shit.
Take that dog.
Pet that dog.
Take that dog.
Hell yeah. Anyways, that was tragedy. Right, let's get to the wheel chat. Wheel of names. Alright. Let's see what we get. One more. Oh my god! Okay, you know what? Paladin, you're about to become a star. I have to buy a webcam for my cat now. I can't believe we got that. We added that last stream. Holy shit. Alright, chat. You guys win. Oh yeah, I gotta go give him the wet food and record a video for all of you. He's gonna go crazy. Fuck! I gotta buy a webcam now! Dude, I don't know how expensive webcam... We can get a cheap webcam. It's just for Kaladin. Maybe like $20, $30, I bet. It's worth it. You guys gave me like 20 subs today. That was so nice of you guys. Thank you all. I am going to quickly go to my dashboard and then stream manager. And you guys get to see all the cool stuff that I get to see. Wow. We're gonna do another goal. One sec. I keep doing the wrong way. All right, it is spin the wheel. Okay, nice. There we go. Now this wheel spin is reset. All right, let me take this hat off, by the way. Yeah, Kaladin is my cat. He's the cat in the corner there. We just have him in the health bar because he's funny. Here, you know what? You triggered a landmine with that one. Now you guys are gonna look at pictures of my cat for a second. Because I want to show off my cat to people who haven't seen him. Look at this baby. Okay? He's a baby. Look at how content he is. Look at that cat. Look how stupid he is. Yes, you can join. Don't worry about where you're located. The servers are global. Anyone's allowed to join the guild. Just go ahead and in the Discord, there's a guild application section. We are getting near capacity. I think max guild size is 200, and we're at like 130 right now. But yeah, so if you join, you're allowed in. Anyone who's also a frequenter of the channel can join. But we're going to start the Guild SSF with only 100 slots. It's a private league that will be starting. He's about 8 now, I want to say. 7 or 8. I got him in 2021, and he was a year and a half. So he's about 7. 7 or 8. You're so stupid. His birthday is November 14th. Oh, yeah, Menerick. I'm so sorry. It's pinned at the top of chat. I need to get Nightbot set up still. Lelouch, being in a guild just allows you to socialize with people. We have a guild hideout, but I haven't gotten anyone that will just decorate it for us, so we still haven't decorated our hideout yet. We are going to host guild events every once in a while, and, for example, the Guild SSF. And then there's also a shared storage where you can transfer items with other people in the guild. We have a bunch of guild funds that we can let people have. There's some leveling gear, some starting items, some unique collections. So there's a lot of stuff that you can get from being in a guild. But typically it's just kind of an excuse to be social. As for the Meneric, it's basically, yeah, it's like, if you know Iron Man or Group Iron Man from RuneScape, basically it's a private server, but the only people on it are people from this guild or people from this community. And so every single item is going to be only items that we have earned as a community. And so, you know, if someone has a Mage Blood, then that means one of us, like 100 players, got a Mage Blood. It also means that we're going to set a couple of guild goals. I think I'm going to get set like 8 or 10 of them. And we're going to try and have like, you know, 20 people beat the Arbiter of Divinity. As a guild, we're going to kill like, you know, the Kulamark 100 times. And so anytime someone completes a task, we're going to make like a document or something where you guys can fill out, hey, I killed this guy, here's like proof or something. And then we'll just go ahead and start tallying it up and then be able to have like, hey, we completed this goal as a community. And I think it'll be like a fun little thing for like a month, you know, play through the game as a group and just have a good time. I'm really excited for it. You can still play solo, but it's just that it's a private server that only we are on, and it's a fresh economy that only we generate items for. It also means, say you want a piece of gear, you actually are going to have to craft it, or give crafting materials to someone in the guild who knows how to craft, to have them craft it for you. Which will be really fun, because I think we'll have like crafting days, where on stream we'll just craft a bunch of items for people in the guild. I think that'll be so much fun, honestly. I'm really excited. It's not quite SSF. We're calling it Guild SSF, but yes, you can play in a group. That's fine, Meneric. It's just you have to play on the private league. Priorities, it is a private league. It's not we're none of us are actually SSF. We're just, maybe I should change it to say Guild Iron Man server. Because right now it says Guild SSF, but that's just because that's what we decided to call it. Here, we'll call it Guild League. Greatest, it's in the description. You can go ahead and join the Discord. And if you were in the Discord, you can join the guild. And we'll try to send out invites to everyone on the 17th when it happens. Which is next Friday. So, next Friday is going to be a bit hectic. But yeah, go ahead and join the Discord. Once you're in the Discord, there's a guild application section in the Discord. And once you apply in the guild applications within a day or so, we'll let you in. Forewarning, anyone who's new. Yeah, Guild SF. Anyone who is new, we have a rule that you have to be an initiate. Oh, Ragnar, thank you for the Prime sub. Oh, wait, or is that Prime sub? That might just be a regular sub. Thank you so much, man. Hell yeah, thank you, Ragnar. But anyone who joins will be an initiate for 3 days. In order to move beyond initiate, you have to request to be, like, upgraded from an initiate to a full member. We will not allow, probably initially, if you're an initiate, you won't be allowed directly into the Guild SSF. You'll have to wait to be a full member. So, you know, apply now, make sure that you're in the guild, and then that way in 3 days, we can make you a full member. Initiates can still access the guild hideout, they can still access the guild chest, but they can't take items out of anything except for the first tab of the guild chest until they're a full member. So it's kind of like you have to make sure you earn your way, or not even earn, just like be around long enough to be promoted to a full member, which is just 3 days. It's just a means for us to make sure that people actually like play the game. And also, it's to help control people griefing us and like just joining and then immediately taking everything and leaving. Alright, guys, I want to see how the boss fight goes. This boss might ruin us, though. Aw, man, since he's immune, he's not going to explode, and then I'm going to lose... Yep, I lost the ignite. Alright, that's fine. We'll see how much the spear does. Ow, ow. Okay, we really need that oil, honestly. Like, the fact that we lost flammability there is rough. We need some way to make burning ground. I guess Spear Solaris makes burning ground, actually. Oh, wait, an explosive sphere would do the job, too. Okay. Yeah, we need some way to keep it. Oh, Meneric, so once you're in the Discord, in the welcome channel, there's going to be some rules that you have to read through. And at the bottom, there is a check mark that you can click. Once you click the check mark, you will be given the basic role. And once you have the basic role, you can go to the roles channel and choose Path of Exile Chu as one of your roles. And once you click on that reaction icon, it will allow you to have access to all the PoE channels. I love when people use that emote. It's so funny to me every time. Yeah, I miss being able to place oil down, I won't lie. I'm also thinking Gas Arrow might stack up a really big ignite if we explode it with Exploding Spear. And that could serve as a good means for us to get strong ignites off. Where is our last... It has to be, like, right... Yeah, right there. I was like, we're missing a ritual still. Jesus. I wonder if we... What is causing all those explosions? What the... Oh, I guess this... Yeah, that makes sense, actually. The bow itself still does explosion damage, which is kind of good for clear. And whenever one small mob gets killed by it, they chain the reaction to all the others. You know what? I don't play ES builds, Denoy, so I can't really recommend anything reliably. My guess would be at least like 3,000, maybe more. But I don't know, since again, I don't play ES builds. You know, Sphere Solaris, super cool. Does not actually deal that big of an ignite. I need a much bigger ignite than that. If it was an escalating ignite, that would be different. Honestly, maybe we just do go the one that stacks. Actually, I don't know if it will work. Like Dragon and Flame Breath, I don't know if that will work with it. How much does this cost? I have chat over it. Oh, hey, Rizal. Welcome, welcome. First time attending. Yeah, you know what? I'm going to defer this one for later. And then we're going to reroll. I want to see if we can get anything good. We got nothing good! Yippee! Alright, let's get that out of here. Alright, and we got a new Waystone. Again, I think Waystone tier 2 we can totally manage. The biggest issue is that we're going to have to really upgrade our resistances here soon. Yeah, Ragna, I don't know with CI, and I also don't know especially with melee CI, because it's really hard to be melee and use Energy Shield. Because you're always constantly taking small hits that stop the regen. Alright, we're definitely going Explosive Spear. Let's go to our currency, grab one of these bad boys. We're gonna need a lot of new supports, baby! Yippee! Let's go to... God, you guys are right. It's a terrible area, like, to look at. I'm so sorry that my stash is so egregiously bad. Alright, let's see. Explosive Spear. Yeah, we just probably want more ignites with it. As with everything. And then we'll get Long Fuse for just more damage. Yeah. Ooh, interesting, Symblask. That would be... Symblask, your build would work really well with my support build, I think. Why did I pick this up? Garbage.
If you must.
Garbage. I need some tablets. That's what I need right now. I need some Abyss and Breach tablets. Fragments, tablets. We want Abyss. Do we have experience? We don't have experience. And then, how about Breach tablets? Do we have experience on one of those? We do! Yippee! I just want to level, you know? I'm tired of not leveling. Increased effectiveness is basically... Here, actually, we'll try and just naturally roll for Abyss. Map contains an additional Abyss. I'm pretty sure that's, like, worth a lot. Am I wrong? I guess just tablets in general are worth a lot, actually. You know, we'll list this one. Just get out of the way. 200 Exalt.
Is that a good price for that?
And then we can just
I
start
have no
going.
idea.
Greatest, technically no, but functionally yes. The highest that you can get is basically around 96 to 100. After that, it gets really, really hard to level. Like, I think maybe the highest level player in the game is like 102 or 103. it's really, really, like, impossibly hard to keep getting XP at that point. Because nothing that you fight is giving anything of a decent experience rate. You can't juice the maps higher than, like... I think the mob's highest level you can get them to is, like, 83 or 84. And so you're basically farming... It's like, imagine if you were level, like, 40, and you went back to Act 1, and you tried to farm for experience in the first zone. It's just not gonna happen. You're never gonna level. Yeah, and then on top of that, yeah, once you're in the late game, anytime you die, you lose 10% of your experience bar. Oh, your account name for the application is going to be, you press J on your keyboard if you're on keyboard. I don't know what it is on console, but it's just a social saying. And then you go to, you're going to have your account name up here. It's going to have the hashtag and 4 numbers, and then the character name right underneath it. Let me go ahead and check out the guild applications anyways. Maybe Not a Furry is a hilarious name. Okay. We will go to guild invite, Maybe Not a Furry. And then let me make sure that you get put into the initiate register list. Alright. Maybe Not a Furry has joined the guild. Who is next? Someone else is typing. Exvoltic, here. I'll let you see how the hardcore SSF is going. Okay, it says I'm in a banner radius. It's so sudden. It's just instantly. I went from max reses, max life, to dead. Yeah, these 2 balls right here, I didn't notice them because I thought I rolled through them. And then there's I had this banner buff up, but I hadn't placed my banner, and so I was confused. And so I rolled away, I was like, okay, cool, I avoided the attack, there's nothing on screen that I can see right now, I like looked my eyes back down. Cool, nothing I need to worry about, he just did a big slam. And so I was looking at the banner, and I was like, huh, why do I have a banner buff? Okay, it says I'm in a banner radius. I fucking died! Because, like, you could see right around here, when I roll through him, I'm not looking right now, because I was just focused on looking up there. And these 2 little balls go right inside him. And for some reason, they made no audio cue when they went off either. Okay, it says I'm in a banner radius. So they just snuck up on me inside his body. In a banner radius. Yeah, it was so funny. Anyway, so that's how the hardcore solo self-found's going today. I should probably fix that also so that it's, it doesn't say that that's the stream. Yeah. I was genuinely so fucking, like, dumbstruck. Because that whole map, I thought I kind of had it. I felt pretty, like, cocky arrogant that I was going to be fine with that map. Like, I had no fear in my heart. Especially because, like, I wasn't taking any damage from anything, except for, like, one monster that, like, did, like, maybe, like, a third of my health bar in a hit, and I was like, oh, scary. Yeah, so now we're, doing the Ghost Bow build. Oh, God. Oh, thank God for the Ghost Arrows. I need my exploding spear. If only I could get Ghastly Flame for the pillar. Go! We have 0% reds right now, so everything is dealing 4 times damage to us. Oh my god, this guy's gonna get nuked off the planet. Goodbye, Shaggy Shriek. Damn. Poor guy, dude. Yeah, this bow is sick. I'm actually having a great time with it. Okay, the big elephant is genuinely terrifying to me right now. I realize if I don't cause enemies to bleed, no, they're definitely bleeding all the time. Yeah, Incision just ensures that we're always getting bleeds. Cool. Yeah, no, these guys are getting cooked. Meneric is not a new hardcore character. I need to change the title of the stream, but I figured since we only have like an hour left, I would leave it up. We lost our hardcore, and that's all I could take. Sir, could you please blow up? Thank you. I'm very scared of this bug. It's fine, he's dead. Yeah, I love having two weapon sets. It's so much fun. Oh, the letter Vi! Hey, welcome Vi! Hope you're doing well. I know you were unable to show, but that's A-OK. Yeah, using Pounce on Talisman so you can move around faster is such a mood. You gotta go that ooh-woo every once in a while, you know? Yeah, no worries. We'll find a day soon this weekend. Maybe tomorrow or something, unless it doesn't work for you. Because I might have to leave early tomorrow around 3 or 4 p.m. My time. So, if you all chat... Vi is a friend of mine who's also a streamer. She is a VTuber. And if anyone wanted to join her stream tomorrow... we might spend the first couple hours of our stream teaching Vi how to play the game and helping her out, and then I would leave you all with her as I went to go visit some family who are coming in from out of town. Oh! Alright, anyways, blow up elephants. I don't want to see you anymore. Thank you. Alright, all the elephants have burned to death. This is such a weird playstyle because of the fact that, again, the bow doesn't detonate for 8 seconds, so it's like 8 seconds where things can like really get on you and mess you up. And so I don't know how to make use of that fully, but it's also really cool. Alright, goodbye. Hey, so yeah, Vi, maybe sometime tomorrow around 3 or 4. We'll figure out something tonight after stream. And then, we can maybe make that work. Man, Shroudwalker sucks. Oh man, he got deleted. What happened to him? Sounds good. I like the fact that killing the enemies makes the ghost explosion spread. I genuinely think that's awesome. Oh. Havoc barbs. I thought it said Havoc crabs, and I was like, hell yeah, crabs, let's go. Alright, goodbye, Havoc barbs. I literally get to pull the cool guys don't look at explosions meme. Like, this is fantastic. Stone Scar, the Devourer. Oh, God. Oh, God. No, Stone Scar, it was a joke. Yes, the goal is to spread my religion and make Vi addicted to Poe. The more people I can play Poe with, the better. Oh, hey, I can go into the abyssal depths. Wow. Alright, let's go down. Yippee! I am debating getting rapid hits or rapid strikes on my spear so that I can start stacking bombs inside enemies. So on top of bleeding the, or burning them, I can bleed them too. I'm like, that could be cool, you know? And then I'll just be double stacking dots. And then I can run, what's it called? The one where when enemies die while they're bleeding, they spread the bleed out. That could be sick. And then I just need some way to make it so physical damage can apply burns. We also might unironically run Cast on Crit Contagion. Or Cast on Elemental Ailment Contagion. Because Contagion would cause us to spread the Chaos damage of our burn. And then the Chaos dot would get enhanced by Wither. And then we could use the Totem that attacks all enemies that have Chaos dots on them. And then if we find some way to poison as well, it'll shoot out 1 billion projectiles. We're just scheming here, chat. Sir, could you please hit me? Thank you. Oh, hey, we leveled again. Oh! We really gotta get a better necklace soon, though. I'm thinking plus level to all projectile skills will just be the play. I just really like making my own builds, that's all. I'll basically come in here. Usually I'll find a skill that I like, right? And I'll be like, oh, hey, a skill or an item. Uniques are a great spot to start, because uniques will give you very specific abilities or passives that you can start getting creative around. So I'm like, okay, I have this bow. This bow shoots burning explosive arrows. And what is this thing, Spectral Fire? What does it do? You hold Alt, and you can mouse over it, and it says, targets affected by Spectral Fire do not take damage from Ignite. Instead, the Ignite damage feeds the fire, the Spectral Fire. When the debuff expires, or the target dies, the Spectral Fire explodes, dealing all the damage it has absorbed to all enemies within a range of it, including the affected target. So, what that means is I'm like, okay, cool, I want a lot of Ignite damage. How can I make my Ignite damage deal more? Well, we know that ignites can only have one ignite at a time, unfortunately, so we can't have like a million small damage ignites going. So instead, we're like, okay, well, we want our one ignite to do a lot of damage. So I happen to have known that this spear makes it so you can aggravate bleeding, which aggravating makes a bleed deal double damage. And it says that it will also aggravate ignites. So it will double the damage of our ignites, the speed that they deal damage. So you start making connections now. So I'm like, okay, cool. I want my ignites to deal as much damage as possible. So I'll come over here. I'll grab these passives that make it so increased magnitude, increased speed of damaging ailments, increased damaging ailments, more damage from ailments. Stuff like that. And like, you know, I came down here and I have increased flammability, increased elemental resistance pen, increased elemental damage with attacks. Because we're trying to maximize that increased elemental damage. Down here we have a bunch of flammability and area for attacks. So this is going to make my ignites deal more damage. So typically that's just how I go about making my builds. Denoy, I don't like Gemling Legionnaire, which is the weirdest thing to say, I know, but I just do not like Gemling Legionnaire. And the main reason for that is that Gemling Legionnaire doesn't have, this is going to sound really stupid, it doesn't have style. It's a make-your-own build class, and because it's a make-your-own build class, it only works if you already know a shit ton about the game mechanics, and there's no, like, class fantasy. You're not, like, picking, oh yeah, I want to do this so that I can have this and that and this. No, it's just like, no, here, have, a million new passives, and no aesthetic, like, to match them. And so it bugs me. And I know that's stupid, guys. It says modifiers do not apply to explosion. Mozart, that's true. The spectral fire does. Damage modifiers do not apply to the explosion. But what that's saying is the final explosion, which can be like 100,000, 200,000, a million damage, you can't further amplify that. So the way that you make the explosion deal more is by making the spectral fire eat more ignites. Also, it's worth noting that I found out, the spectral fire, when it explodes, it can reignite with the explosion. And since the explosion deals the ignite damage, you know, the new ignite from the explosion will scale that further, you can just keep making it deal more and more every single time it ignites. Yeah, Witch is great. She's so funny. She's so edgy, but in a fun way, you know? I forgot I came all the way over here, because I was trying to get this increased area of attack for effects. I wonder if Phantasmal Arrow counts as a detonator. It is not. Is duration AoE projectile repeatable? Yeah, we'll get this big AoE increase later. Actually, might as well path to it right now. We'll probably get this increased blind effect too, just because that's a better defensive layer for us. But yeah, you can see I mainly just went for things that gave me bonuses that I could work with. Honestly, I'm going to get rid of these later. And this percent chance to pierce an enemy, we probably want to lose that, actually. And get more chance to inflict ailment. Because that will make our ailments deal more. We also don't need these flask charges anymore, because we were doing flasks, but now we don't need that. So we'll probably just take this move speed penalty increase and work off of that instead. Increases from Quiver is good. This is a Pathfinder. And the reason that we're going Pathfinder, and this is something that we're going to consider doing long term, is A, it lets us have the warrior starting area and some extra passive points for it. So we can get increased fire, increased physical damage as extra fire, increased fire damage with hits against burning enemies, all that stuff. But we also, on this side, this area, where is it? Come on. There's these ones. Just get extra fire damage. Very nice. But the big one is all non-fire damage gets converted to fire, but then you can't deal anything but fire damage. Actually, I don't think we can do that because of the ring that we want to take. So that will hurt us in a way. That's fine. That's fine. We'll find a different way. We might have to scale rage or something, but we're going to find a way to scale our ignite magnitude through the roof. How many jewel nodes should you aim for? I would say 2 at minimum by late game, and 3 on average if you can. Like, I have 1 here and 1 here, and I might get this one up here later. But jewel nodes are basically 1 jewel node is the equivalent of like 5 small passives, basically. So they're really, really valuable in terms of their value, but you have to get really lucky with the rolls. I know it's empty. It's because I haven't put something in it, because I was just speed leveling this character through the campaign. We'll probably put ignite magnitude into it now. This, you know, this has pin buildup. I don't care about pin buildup. Oh, I forgot we were in a map. That was startling. Please, let me go. Oh, am I going to burn to death? Ironic. Oh yeah, that's pretty ironic. No, I don't like being weak. What? I like being strong, I just like feeling like the strength was something I earned, you know? So that's why I like making my own build. I also just like will come up with a class fantasy, you know? I'm like, this bow is so cool, I'll be like a ghoul archer and burn everything. God, the explosion radius is huge on those. Goodbye, guys. It was nice seeing you. Oh. I will swap out my jewel when I am ready. You know, I also have, more important than jewels, I have no resistances right now. So eventually I'm gonna fix all of that. I just haven't yet. Ah, shit, he has Magma Barrier there. That's actually going to be kind of bad for us, because Magma Barrier... Oh, shit! Guys, I think I'm dead. I was gonna say... I mean, it took about 8 hours with this character. This character did a very fast clear, because, was it flasks deal a ton of damage in a good area clear. I just, during the campaign, I didn't want to take the time to stop and hunt down a full jewel that was worth like a div or two, just because I didn't know what I was going to be using. You know, originally I wasn't even going to be using a bow. In fact, the fact that I have bow damage on my jewel is kind of funny, because I wasn't using a bow my entire campaign. Oh, did I say flask? I meant to say jewel. Oh no! Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to put Gemling on the wheel for the randomizer build. Oh man, that would suck if I got Gemling Legionnaire. Again, it's not even like Gemling Legionnaire is bad. It's really, really good. I'm not a fan of the fact that it feels like I can't really make a class fantasy around it, you know? Oh, that hurt. Hey buddy, could you just blow up for me? Cool, thank you. Do 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 do. Oh, by flasks, I meant Pathfinder has the ability to run concoctions. And concoctions will do some kind of very, very strong OP effect, but consume your flask charges. That's why I have this belt on, which gives us a crap ton of extra flask charges gained, because otherwise we couldn't kill monsters and keep, like, leveling at the same time. Like, we would just run out flask charges too quickly. But yeah, like, Fulmination Concoction does a crap load of damage, has a huge shock chance, and can electrocute, I think. Acidic does a ton of poison damage, and any enemies that are poisoned, it detonates their poison instantly. Shattering just instantly freezes enemies that are above half freezing. Explosive throws out a ton of flasks against burning enemies. And Bleeding just... it aggravates bleeding? That's it. That's all it does. Yeah. I could. I mean, this game, it's really hard to do a no-button build. But I have a couple ideas, honestly. We haven't seen the breach yet, either. I forgot I put a breach on this map, I'm gonna be real. Again, I don't actually know if Spear Solaris does a lot of damage. Let me check. So, physical converted to fire, 427. Is that just literally less than our explosive spear on the explosion? Yeah, the explosive spear just does more damage than Spear Solaris. The ignited ground converts 100%. Oh, interesting. Okay. I could make that work. I could make that work with the Spear Solaris. Because if it has more time to put ignited grounds down, then the ignited ground commit does a lot. Yeah, companion builds are pretty no button. You're right, actually. Sorry, companion players. I don't remember throwing a second Spear Solaris, but I guess I'll take it. Oh, thank you, Buzzinator. 1 sec. I actually do need to drink water. I haven't in a little bit. Wait, a good monkey? I thought that you were literally guaranteed. It's just the base monkey, right? Or do you have to go into maps and get one that is buffed up during the map? That would make sense, actually. It's still a tame beast. I just assumed everyone was using the silverback from the campaign. I'm gonna be 100%. I wonder, there's gotta be a way to detonate all the ignites on an enemy instantly, right? I feel like that's a thing. Yes, I know what it is, actually. It's, it is one of the staves that you can get from... God, what was it called? It's his desecration or whatever. You can consume ignites on a target to apply or create a tornado that does their damage over time. Okay, these are all terrible. This one's not the worst, but I'm gonna reroll and Get nothing! Hey, we got our omen that we wanted earlier. I guess we're just donating. Yeah. The rune challenge. Basically, when you find remnants, which are the league mechanic, where you have to, like, carve on stuff onto the rock. Ow. You have to find one that has, like, 7 on one of them. Man, it's weird. Because of how staggered the explosions could be, I keep having times where I'm not expecting enemies to be dead, and then everything just is automatically dead off-screen. I didn't see them die. I didn't experience it. They're just gone. This is going to be the worst weapon and build for Breach, I just realized. Yeah. Like, what the hell am I supposed to do? Everything's gonna, like, hit me before it blows up. You know, it's not terrible. Yeah, and then they keep spreading the explosion, which is nice. Oh, God. Okay, guys, could you please stop freezing me? I want to see how much damage we can stack on this guy. Okay. Wait, unstable breach collapse. I thought that... Chat, am I crazy? That shouldn't have collapsed, right? Because we stabilized it. That was the whole thing. That's why we were fighting the rares. Oh, good night. Good night, Fuzzinator. Yeah, unfortunately, priorities, you're gonna have to buy it, probably. It's a very low drop rate. You can try to just get it. But I don't have high hopes for you, I won't lie. You know, honestly, if I didn't have the 50% less damage on Spear Field, it wouldn't deal an inconsequential amount of clear. I might swap that for a regular rapid attacks. Oh, what even hit me? Let's see, also. We were going to get big area. Yes, perfect. Yeah. I wanted the MTX too. That's exactly what I did. I didn't use it to craft anything. Ah, he has volatile crag. That's what got me. God, proximal tangibility is so bad in general, but especially bad for this build. Because I have to shoot them when I'm close and then stay next to them until it detonates. Cruel Shrieker the Crazed. I think it's a few div. It's not too bad. If you need at any point, the guild can also fund. Like, anyone's free to ask for... We have like 500 div in the guild stash tab. Anyone can freely request it. Not all of it, obviously, but like... Generally, if you need something and it's like slightly outside your budget, we're happy to help. Yeah, it was several div before, but I think as more people get the challenge done and more people juice maps, they're just getting more of it and have less need for it. Wait, what'd you clip? Oh yeah, good night, Demise. Alright, I just want to see if I can, like, shred the boss or not. I don't think I can, especially this boss. Oh, chat, we're so fucking screwed.
King died by the spirit's will. You'll die by mine. Spirit guide my spear. Wind fury. Winds obey. Spirit guide my spear.
I need her to always be in burning ground so that when she detonates... Yeah, exactly. Now she has 1 billion. Okay, sick. So long as they're standing in burning ground, then when the explosion goes off, it will guaranteed ignite them with the explosion damage. So it keeps compounding. It's a very slow compound, but I feel like it would result in a 16-second kill on Arbiter if we get fully built up. You know, priorities, you joke about that, but we did have people that were like, hey, I need, like, 30 divs for this craft. And we were like, yep, that's fine. We have so much to give, guys. Like, look at this. 400 divs just chilling here. No one asks for them because everyone's too awkward. I'm not putting them in the free to take, though, because then they will just get taken immediately. Let's see. Ignites deal damage faster, fire damage, more elemental damage. Okay, our Phantasmal Arrow is about as good as it can get, I think. We just need projectile levels on our quiver, on our necklace, and on our helmet, or sorry, on our gloves. The gloves one is going to be really expensive, but that'll be kind of fun to craft. I might try and craft it ourselves. We are so close. And the explosive sphere seems to be doing pretty solid damage, which is nice. Here, actually, let's check out what Spear of Solaris' damage depicts it as. Ignited ground, 15,000 damage per second. Area and ignition, Ailments, it expects main ignite per second is about 3,100 to 5,000. Now, if we go Explosive Spear and we check out the Frenzy Charge version, come down to the ignites. Yeah, our Frenzy Charged Spear does more than the Spear of Solaris. Spear of Solaris might be doo-doo, guys. Like, what the hell? We have to try so hard to, like, get this guy out, even with Rage Forged. Maybe that's why, actually, because it might be that Rage Forged isn't being accounted for. Yeah, 35%. Okay, they're about the same then, actually. Oh no, priorities. That's so tragic. Here, we're gonna remove that crit chance. We'll just do, yeah, considered casting sounds good for that. We don't really use it a lot. It sucks that we're not going to be able to get any levels of bow skills on our bow. Because that's like that's a lot of levels we're missing out on. Alright, and we're going to swap out this ring, and the belt. We're about to become very strong, chat. That's what I'm about to say, with full confidence, knowing it might not be true. Okay, and our necklace goes, too. Which sucks because I love this necklace. It feels so good to dash around with it. Alright, we need Chaos Ignite. Ignite, deal more fire damage instead. Who did we have this on previously? Who was it? It's our witch, right? Yeah, it is. It's fine. We can just buy another one. We care mainly about the Ignite Magnitude, which we want that at 99 minimum. Reduced effect of Ignite. We actually want this at negative 58 at the highest, if we can help it. Oh, there we go. Oh my god. That's painful. But that's a really good... Oh, chat, I'm really tempted. Chat, I'm just gonna do something I'm gonna regret. That's all. Oh, wait, we're being debated. They put quality fire modifiers on it. This is... we could get something better. Let's get negative 60, and let's see if we can get not corrupted. Nice. We can just put our own fire modifier on it, which might be a little bit expensive, but like, you know, I'm down for it. Yeah, we can spend 1 div on that. Yeah, so expensive. Agreed. I almost went for it, but then they taught me. They taught me that I can put the fire modifiers on it. So 1 div, much more affordable. And we'll go ahead and buy the fire modifiers, unless those are incredibly expensive. Zoff's... Oh my god, we're so back, chat. 260. Okay, fine. You drive a hard bargain, myself. No, I want exalts. Alright, let's... Hey! Exalts are slightly up compared to the other day. It was Zoff, right? So less than 2 div. And then we can buy 20 of those. And then we put them all on our ring. Crap, guys. I'm stupid. Okay, maybe that guy's was crazy then. Yeah, his was actually crazy. Because adding this increases the ignite magnitude, but the reduced ignite duration goes down. And that's way worse. It is so much less damage that we're being dealt. Or that we are dealing. Is it, though? Is it? Yes, it is. I need to not tell myself it's not. It is an incredibly bad amount of damage loss. Crap, man. Damn, how did that guy have it at 68? Wait, am I stupid, chat? Yeah, we need it at negative 60. How did that guy have that? Negative 58. Any corrupted. How the hell? Bro, what? How did you do that? Yeah, but like, even at 60%, which we have, it puts it all the way up to 70%. So it would have had to go all the way back down to 60 somehow, and then corrupt it further downwards. That's nuts. That's nuts. I see why his is 26 for Divine. I'm gonna be 100%. We're just gonna suffer the fact that we wasted his Ops Catalyst, and we're going to undo that quality modifier thing. What is a different catalyst that we would like instead? We could get more Chaos Res by like 2%. No, I think Chaos Res is actually really expensive. We just need any catalyst. Interesting. Hold on. I am going to test for science in a very expensive manner.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
I don't know if this does something. Speed modifier. No, this isn't a speed modifier. Elemental fire ailment. Okay. That's fine. I could have just checked that beforehand, but it's fine. I'm fine being stupid, chat. And then we want an amulet with projectiles. 3. Oh. Level of all projectiles. 3. And we need it to be max level 65, which is fine. Most of these are. We don't really care about most other things right now. I guess we'll get pseudo max life 100, and then that should be enough for now. We can deal with the rest later. Yeah, resistances actually should be a priority. To total resistance, let's see if we can get 70 total res for an affordable price. 1 div. I don't really want to spend that much, but I'm going to do it anyways, against my better judgment. Because it's a decent one. Oh, on this one, for sure. 16% to all res? Yes, please. Okay. Another div down. And another div down. And another one down. And another one. Wee wee wah. Sapphire ring. Total resistance. Dirt cheap. Let's see if we can just get a lot of res right now. That's the only thing we really care about at the moment. Is there Ignite Magnitude that you can get on rings? I don't think so, right? Yeah, that's pretty good. Ragna, it sounds like you might not have a lot of damage mitigation then. Then we want a belt with mostly fire res. Fire resistant, at least like 45. Nice. Can we get 50? Because I know we can with the Chaos roll. Jesus Christ, 70? Okay, look, game, I don't need that much. You can calm down already. Yeah, it was cold res, and we need a lot of fire res, but we can just throw on a socket for that. Yeah, this is looking pretty good. 1 exalt. Quick little doodad. You know what? I want life recovery on a utility flask. Or a utility belt. Life recovery. Do 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 do. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. There we go. That's pretty good. Oh, was someone asking about timeless? Sorry, guys. When I'm buying items, I get so locked in. I feel bad about it. Do 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 do. Okay, we're basically good on res. Our gloves are terrible, and our helmet is terrible, but we're going to keep that for a few more rounds, because I am far, far too lazy to fix it. It was fire res we needed, right? Perfect. Good enough. Let's go try a tier 3 map. We should be fine on a tier 3, honestly. Now that we have resistances, we are much safer. Yeah, exactly. I think that there's also an ignite magnitude if you've consumed a certain type of infusion. It's probably endurance, if I had to guess. But is there a reason you're not getting ignited, dude? Chat, I'm very confused why this dude was not taking any ignite damage. Shroudwalker doesn't make you immune to fire, does it? Oh my god, the bow is wrong. Chat, I need to adjust something real fast. Okay. This bow misreads what it's supposed to do. It says, targets affected by spectral fire debuff do not take damage from ignite. Instead, that damage feeds the spectral fire. This ring says that ignites deal chaos damage instead of fire. This bow does not say it, but what it actually is supposed to be saying is fire damage from ignites does not, it feeds the spectral fire. But it doesn't work that way. That's so upsetting. Here, I need to find an enemy to test my theory on, but I'm pretty certain of this. Okay, so they're gonna blow up. They have that on them, the spectral fire. In 8 seconds, we'll see if it does anything. Nope. Okay, cool. So yeah, it's just bugged and doesn't work. That's so upsetting. I really wish that the devs would, or not the devs, you know, it is minorly their fault, but it is just, wording is really important in a game like this. Spectral Fire does not say anywhere in here that the Ignite needs to deal physical or fire damage. It just says that, mobs do not take damage from Ignite. Instead, the Ignite feeds the fire. But, yeah, again, the devs should fix that description. Yeah, this feels like an oversight. We'll just unequip the ring for now, and now we suddenly burn them again. Here, I'm going to test something else, too. So if he has that on him, here, we're gonna need to find a new dude to burn real fast. No, it's not the wrong ring. Okay, yeah, so interesting. It's just an oversight by the devs, which makes sense. There's a billion different things, and they probably added this bow at a different time than they added the ring. But that is sad. I was really looking forward to making use of that ring.
Sold it.
Sold it. Thanks. Because that was going to make it so we could use Wither to increase the damage of our Spectral Fire, which was going to be incredibly cool as an extra means to scale our fire damage. That's why I'm sad, chat. Wait, why did I do that? I came here for an Orb of Alchemy. Yeah, honestly, I was thinking the same thing. I was like, whew. At least I didn't go for it. Ah. This is why we always juice them, chat.
Don't mind if I do.
You've heard it a million times, you'll hear it a million times more. I'll look into other ways for us to scale Ignite damage, but losing that is a huge blow to our potential damage output. Maybe I'll submit it as a bug report. I don't know how to, but maybe if I do, they'll fix it. It's sad because I wanted to use it now, but... Whoa! Whoa! Oh my god. Alright, breach stabilized, chat. Oh, interesting. Unstable breach collapsed. I thought it was sealed. Or something. Oh well.
Let's see if you can stand the heat.
Dude, I wish I had a personal contact with GGG. Mainly because I want to work for them, and having any means to make that more likely would be sick. Nice. Okay. I wonder if Elemental Sundering, I wonder how that works with this. Maybe I'll ask, like, I talked to Lolcahol in his chat a lot. Maybe I'll ask him if he knows how to submit a bug report. I feel like we don't need more area of effect right now. I think right now what we want is just more magnitude of bleeds and effects, and then more duration isn't bad. And then damage on them too. Yeah, and, like, to be fair, on top of the fact that, like, what was it? I was gonna say that, well, I'm not actually, like, too, like, depressed about it. I am like, man, I do feel a bit bad for them, because an oversight like that is, like, you know, let's say I'm just normal guy Johnny from, like, downtown, and I've just had, like, a long work week, and all I want to do is play my favorite ARPG, Path of Exile, and I'm so excited to try out this new combination I thought of, and it doesn't work because, like, it's worded improperly. You know, that's big sad. Poor Johnny. Wait a second, I'm Johnny today. Anyways, could you die already? You have 200,000 damage on you. Just thank you. I was waiting for it. You know, normal guy Johnny from downtown, dude. Yeah, dude, he's so chill. Normal guy Johnny from downtown. It's fine, guys. We'll seal the hole with the fury of God. See, it's sealed. It worked great. He's so normal, that Johnny. Yeah, exactly. You get it. I do kind of wish that the Spectral Fire worked a little bit in the same way as the thing that Chronomancer has, where it just insta-kills people if they go below what it would need. My Johnny. Huh, I wonder if the thing that was causing us to do escalating damage was actually the oil ground. It might have been. I was always under the context that oil grounds just dealt a damage based on how much it was, like, supposed to, but it might be that it's based on the ignite of whatever ignited it. Who knows? You know? Yeah, you guys know. Yeah, everyone knows. Alright, let's unspec a couple things. We don't really need this flammability, because we already stack so much of it. We definitely don't want this. That's 5 extra passives. Now we can get that. Get rid of these flask charges, because we don't care about those. Accuracy rating could be handy, I guess. No, we'll keep the life regen. We don't want the chance to pierce, because that actually screws with us. And now... Ooh. I'm like, again, if we got some poison going, we could do some funny things with our build. You know, maybe, unironically, we do go here and get those 5? Yeah, I think so. That's just a lot of extra damage and increased area at the end, which makes me happy. We'll probably get the increased bonuses from Quiver at some point, too. And then, for right now, though, we want the increased magnitude of all ailments we deal. Nice. That should make us do even more. Alright, chat. I've got one more map in me, and then I'm calling it. It's been a long stream. I'm a tired lad. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the oil must have been what was compounding our burns. It must have been that oil, when ignited, inherits some of the damage of whatever igniting hit dealt it.
Now this is more like it.
Weird.
Reminds me of back home.
Yeah, we should do a lot more agitating and bleeding and shit. Oh yeah, goodbye. It'd be nice if there was some way to know if I agitated the bleeding on an enemy. Oh, okay, that guy's dead. The cat came back the very next day. What was with that song? Why did they teach it to us as kids? That guy was trying to kill a cat. Wait, did the enemy not die? Oh my god, he has the stupid immunity thing. Okay. That's enough, buddy. You know, I'll grab that for the guild. Apparently I won't. Now I will. Yeah, maybe the play is literally for us to just go dragon and compounds just crazy ignites. I don't know, I like the spear idea though. Spear's cool. Yeah, true. Abyss has a lot of immunity mobs. Alright, anyways, let's seal this with the Fire of God. Oh, no, he's immune again. He literally immunity'd right as my, explosion was about to go off. Screw this guy. You know what's something I would like to know? This is super random. When you throw an explosive spear, right? And then you throw another one, the first one will detonate the second one. Wait, no. Oh, the areas are really small. Anyways, they'll detonate each other, right? And so I'm just like... Yeah. Does it count as 2 separate instances of damage, do you think, or 1? My guess is 2, But if it was 1, you could use that to crazy ignite stack. Same with detonating the spears that are lodged in enemies from the rapid hits. You ignite, or like you put 6 spears into them. 5 spears, sorry. I wonder if I put Ricochet, or not Ricochet, I wonder if I put Fork on this bow, if it would fork the explosions after it hit the enemies. Maybe. Thank you, I will hydrate. Yeah, shield wall is weird. I think it limits the enemy from only taking 1 instance of damage from the shield wall explosion now. Oh, okay. Sorry, guys. Pet that dog. Why am I doing this? You know, what'd be really cool is if Phantasmal Arrow was a detonator. Ooh. Yeah, Spear Solaris feels super weird to me. Yeah, that was some jank rubber banding. I need to find a mob that will survive a hit from Spear Solaris. Damn, what the hell just hit me? Oh hey, I forgot we had this. Lag. Oh, we almost fell over right there. I just want to see if it does decent DPS if I don't. Okay, yeah, it loses a lot of damage when I put the ghost stuff on him. Hey, speaking of something that can take a lot of damage from us. Guys, I think I just realized something really stupid. Technically speaking, if the Spectral Fire Explosion counts as an attack, then when we parry the enemies, it will double the damage of the Spectral Fire. And I know that it says that you can't modify the damage it deals, but the thing is you can modify how much damage the enemy takes, which will make it deal more. And the cat came back, he just couldn't stay away. See, that time it compounded the, what's it called? It compounded his burn. That time too. So I don't know what caused it to work or not, but now he's dead. I'm sorry, monkey. Oh, huh. I guess our inventory's a little bit full. Okay, I like this build. This build's really cool. I think we need to find some better ways to... We need a better quiver. Excuse me. And we need some better ways to apply Ignite. We're going to need gloves with level of skills. We need a new ring. And I need to find more ways to stack Ignite aggressively. Alright, chat, we have cleared the hurdle of figuring out our next play. Oh, interesting. You know, Dr. Late, that is an option. Yeah, that could be interesting. Does Withered inflict... I don't know if that would work, because we also need the enemies to take more... Well, maybe it would work, actually. I'm not sure. Screw it. ChatGPT, maybe you came up with a good idea for once, you fucker. And then we want... Yeah, I imagine it's not actually good at theory crafting, but this one sounds like a solid suggestion. It probably found some Reddit article where someone was talking about it. Yeah. This seems like a smart play, unironically. I'm down to try this. About 5% quality of all skills. And then we don't want the thorns. And then we don't care about the rarity at all. We don't care about the casting speed. I guess it's whatever on that. Minions revive faster, don't care. That one's actually terrible, that screws us. Okay, what if we put this to 76? We don't really need a higher one. Okay, it's the quality of all skills that's screwing me. Damn it. Yeah. Wow, that's really good. But I don't want to buy that. Alright, we'll do 3% quality and cry, chat. I want it 5%, but... Okay, is it the resistances thing? Is that what's really screwing me? Wait, it's right here. No. I mean, that sucks. It's literally just a debuff. What the fuck? You have to do such a specific build to get around that. I guess we're just gonna have to go with this one for 5 div, because I'm not paying more than 5 div. It's that or this one, since it has 3 sockets. I think this one's actually better. 6... Yeah, this one's crazy. Let's go for this one. I appreciate this one. Yeah. We only care about those 2 lines of text, though, so... Now we just need to find a way to apply a lot of Wither really fast. And I think our Spear of Solaris might be the solution. That, or it's going to be the... Nope, no, it's not going to be that. Alright. So, we're going to equip that. Our reses are down. We'll have to up those. Again, that's fine. We have a ring slot. Let's go quickly run into a map. Even though I said I was going to be done, I'm just going to throw a map onto a random node. Riverside, sure. Let's go. Oh, wait. We don't have Wither on right now anyways. We need a way to proc Wither real fast. We need more decks. Can we use any of our skills right now? No, we don't have enough int to wear this normally, and we don't have enough decks otherwise. Huh. I'm gonna die, chat. Wow, this is actually really good. What the hell? Wait, what the fuck? Okay. Perfect. You, ring, solved that issue. And now I need a lot of decks. No, I need strength, apparently? I became weak. What's wrong with that? Wait, actually, how did I become so weak? I'm so confused how I lost so much strength. There's none on this at all. I guess I didn't get any on, like, my belt or anything? Huh. Well, interesting. We can allocate some decks over to strength, maybe? Spear of Solaris, Explosive Spear. Yeah, we'll do Spear of Solaris. It applies a ton of rapid hits of damage. Hey, what the fuck? Where did I lose all my strength at? When did that happen? Oh, it was my belt! My belt gave me 50 strength. Ah, crap. Okay, okay. Helmet, strength, 30. We don't care about literally anything else. Can we get more than that? 30, no. 31. Cold res is the only thing we don't need. Here, let's also get Dex on it. Oh wow, and fire res. Look at that. This is literally everything we could have wanted in a single helmet. Yeah, I would put on Astromontis, but we would... Fuck. Chat, I forgot I need to put a level requirement on it. Cool. Yeah, and it's so annoying to have to go and like repurchase items and change everything up. I'm a big whiny baby. That's what I'm saying. And screw it. Let's just throw some... Let's not throw anything on this in case we level it up and make it work. Make it so we can't... No, screw it. Let's just throw some Greater Exalt on it. Hey, look at that. We got max life and we didn't accidentally make it so we can't wear it. We're set, chat. Now we have the strength that we need. We have the power. Okay, we don't have the power, actually. One sec.
A shift in my training can't
Can we get a little bit more strength? We still have enough for Lore Weep. Let's go! This is so annoying. Oh no, now we don't have the spirit for our gear. That's fine. Goodbye, my chess piece. I won't remember you. You were very inconsequential. Alright, and then this is going to Guild Stash and the leveling gear because this is actually good leveling unique. Cool. Alright, let's throw ourselves into a tier 3 map real fast. Just get her done. Riverside. Yes, we will identify you. I need to get a hop. I have to use the restroom, you know? Oh, shit, we forgot to put Wither on anything. Alright, that's fine. That's fine. We were going to go put Wither onto... Spear of Solaris. Withering Touch. 1% chance for each... Okay, dealt as chaos damage. Well, we're cooked, chat. We are cooked. Wait a second. Wait a second. I don't remember if it's incredibly expensive or super cheap. One sec. Gazof's Pyre. How much are you, Zoffspire? 39 Divine. Haha, just kidding. Alright, we need a way to deal chaos damage, and I have no idea how to make it happen. Chaos Attunement. This is really dumb. God damn it. I guess we're going to just run Profanity. And then I don't think that we have anything else we can run to increase the damage of that, really. I guess we could do Compressed Area. Nah, it's fine. We'll just give it a go. We need Withering Presence. I'm stupid. One sec. Last time, guys. Last time back. Please tell me I have a level 16. Fuck! Oh no, guys. I just realized we're not going to have the ability to use Withering Presence because... Wither... We really do need it, though. It's fine. We'll put on a level 5 skill gem. I was going to say, we won't have the intelligence for it. Alright, how high of a level can we get that? Where is my highest level skill? Equipped. Withering Presence. Too much intelligence. I'm too stupid, chat. I'm too dumb. I don't know what Ming's Heart is, actually. It sounds familiar, but I can't remember. Why can't we use Frostflame Nova? We just not have enough ward. Okay. Not like it was doing much for us anyways. Okay, real question is... Does this count as enemies being ignited? It does. The withers are not wearing off. Wait, this is actually kind of genius. Alright, I hate ChatGPT and I hate AI. Okay, actually, ChatGPT I don't hate. But I do strongly dislike generative AI, but this is kind of peak. It came up with a good idea for once. Okay, Spear Solaris did not put a single wither on that enemy. Oh, I know what I can do for a wither. I can just use a poison arrow. Huh, that was a lot of lag. Yeah, I don't rely on AI for almost anything. It can be a better Google. And I guess that's, in this situation, what it was used for. So I can't even complain. Hey, you know what? Spear Solaris is doing its job. Let's go see if we can nuke a monkey. Oh my god, that is a lot of ignite damage all at once. That was so much. Yo, have you guys seen the Anoint that makes it so that, oh my god. Sorry, anyways, the Anoint makes it so each one Wither that you stack also makes enemies deal 1% less damage. So, you can effectively make enemies deal 50% less damage if you get 50 Wither. And I'm realizing, rocking that with Withering Presence and the piece of equipment that makes it so enemies in your presence are ignited, I could make that a thing, chat. Unironically. Again, this is a weird build because all of our explosions are incredibly delayed. I want to see if we can make some kind of better clear setup for us. Granted, once a single enemy pops, usually the whole crowd does. Anyways, we will remove Spear of Solaris from doing the Withering, and we'll just equip, like, a bow skill that does chaos damage. Yo, where are the enemies? Hello? There they are. Where are the rest of them? Oh, that's so funny. That guy was full health, but the one next to him popped with like 200,000 damage and just insta-killed both of them. This is great. I'm really liking this. Also, I just want to say, our outfit totally rocks. Like, we 100% look like a Chaos Archer. I do need to make that bug report, though. Pet that dog. Oh, hey, Strix. What's up? Oh, Laser Magician. Today, Omen doesn't work too well if your primary defensive player is Ward. Oh, yeah. Interesting. I haven't tried making my main defensive layers Ward yet, but it does seem kind of OP. I think I might on my Runic Warrior. He seems like that might be the play for him. You know what? I don't want to do this. Oh, man. Never mind. Nope. Nope. Never mind. We don't need to. Wisdom, we'll do this because I just want extra XP. And the other ones have wisdom? Okay, fine. We'll do it. Oh my god, they all have wisdom. Okay, fine. I will start with this one. And then we'll go here just to get a bunch of stuff. And then that there. That there. And Hazubers. Alright, cool. And now all of them will have wisdom passed on. Yeah, I wish it was a dumber expedition so I didn't have to do it. Expeditions can take a while, you know? If you don't have really good area clear, especially if you get the, like, dudes with the proximity shields. I'm thinking I'm gonna make it so Spear of Solaris can't inflict ignites, and we just scale its dot damage up, and then we use our explosive spears for our ignites, considering they deal more anyways. Buddy, could you die? Thank you. I was waiting for that. It does suck when you know the enemy is 100% gonna die to the explosion, but you just have to sit there and wait. I mean, are you not going to use Spark to trigger the cast on Crit Comet? Ooh! I'll take a div. Okay, fine, I don't regret doing it. You guys win. Alright, let me go kill the monkey. I just want to be done with this map. I'll be 100%. I have to use the restroom quite badly, and I need to do that, chat. No, the hunt doesn't begin. Stop it. I just want to go. I want to be done. The hunt ends, is what I'm saying. The status is not quo. The world is just a mess and I need to rule it. Oh god, I tried to parry it. I could have actually held parry. If I hadn't just rolled there, I think it was fine. Where's Monkey? Goodbye, monkey. Alright, chat. This is the end. Thank you for whoever gave the suggestion for the Wither. Who was that? Dr. Late, thank you for that. That actually makes me realize I can probably just get it on a ring, too. That way we don't have to waste our whole chest piece. Since we had a spare ring anyways. But besides that, I think we are set. Yeah, you'll tell normal Johnny guy, normal guy Johnny that I said, hey, thank you for that, man. Alright, thank you everyone for coming today. Thank everyone who donated today. We got like 20 subs. It was awesome. I will see you all tomorrow. We might do a crossover stream with my friend Vi. And you guys can help her out getting started in this game. And besides that, thank you all for sticking around. It was a full 8-hour stream again today. So, I appreciate everyone for being here. Alright, I will see you all tomorrow. All of you people who hit the 25+ streak. We'll see how long you can last. Alright, thank you everyone in the YouTube as well. I know I mainly engage with the Twitch, but I see you there, CJ. I see you. Alright, let me make sure I pull up the YouTube so that I can close it properly, because I still have people that are like, it's funny that you just forgot to turn off the stream on your first stream. And I'm like, yes, I know. I'm sorry. Alright, anyways, guys. Thanks everyone for coming, and I hope you all have a good night. Stay safe out there.